Hello everyone, welcome into another live stream. Hi there. Hi Dan Communers, hi David, hi Dimension, hi Omo, hi. And oh my goodness, we're gonna walk today. Can you believe it? Learning more about homotopy groups. Oh, no, we're not. Roblox, I beg you, I beg thee. I've been getting into maths so much. Switch to live chat. Oh, actually, thank you for that one. There we go. There, I switched. Thank you. Today, we'll be working on a video. A semi-fun one, I suppose, I would say. As I mentioned, two days ago. Oh, there's so many things. First of all, I hadn't had a coffee in 5 days. So this is gonna kick in. And I'm gonna have a caffeine high, and it's gonna be fun. Second of all, my laptop broke. So unfortunately, I wasn't really able to finish off the script for the video. However, I did get pretty far. That's 4 pages. Let's call it far. Let's call it pretty far. Hold on. I need to make a new folder for this. And I need to make it off screen because I can't share all the other videos I'm working on with y'all. That's a secret. A state secret. Let's call it... let's call it balls. That's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it balls. We're gonna call it balls. There we go. Here we are. So, how is everyone doing, by the way? You should make the Large Hadron Collider from scratch. It would be very easy for you. No, this is too expensive. If I had the money, I would, you know. Expensive. Balls, what's next? Proton enhanced nuclear induction spectroscopy? No, this is mathematics. We're doing the Harry Ball theorem. Zucker-Cox machine. Sorry, Cox-Zucker machine. There are so many of these names. Reblax, I better hope that when you create all the new maths, you're gonna call it shitpost. You better.
Hello, my beautiful male wife. How you doing?
Hi, Cat. What the heck are you doing here?
I'm here. Hello.
How did you? Wait, you're red?
I'm red.
Well, welcome to the live stream. Hi. That scared me. Jeez. I'm spooked.
Catman jump scare.
Well, hi then. How are you doing? How's the day going for you?
I got a fucking panic attack today almost.
Why? What happened?
I was sleeping and then I woke up and looked outside the window and my brain thought would be a very fun idea to fucking hallucinate a crashed plane outside.
Okay.
And then I saw I screamed, I blinked and it was fucking gone. And I was like so pissed.
How did you hallucinate
I don't fucking know.
Are you high?
Maybe, I don't know.
I honestly hope you were high because hallucinating a crashed plane.
My eyes, and I saw a fucking crashed plane in the park next to me. I was like, what the fuck? You know? And I blinked and then the plane was gone, you know?
That's usually how horror movies start. Have you caused any airplane crashes recently? I don't know any pilot spirits you have angered or anything like that.
I don't know, man.
I just don't.
Those 9/11 jokes I made, they get into me.
That's CIA is basically taking its revenge on you. I died at 0.7% on Skeletron. You fool! Couldn't have been me. No, I always.
Make it would get that job done.
Yeah, I always win against the Skeletron. I've in fact never lost against the Skeletron. You've seen the most recent past streams where I just beaten Skeletron so many times. It's
Yeah.
I'm too good at the game. That's why I'm not playing right now. I'm just too good at it. I need some break.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Yaron stop with the Yaron Jungle Dragon? Catman, I blame you. You're the reason.
Why me?
You
I
started
didn't
it.
start it. It was Bath.
I don't know, but it feels nice to just point a finger at someone who's in the voice shadow of me.
Oh my god. Look at this dude. Just pointing fingers.
Yeah, I'm gonna finger you. Now stop with the Yaron. It's not a hallucination, it's a premonition. Or better, a suggestion.
Oh, okay.
Subliminal messaging. You know, sometimes your brain just tells you what you want in life, you know? You just need to accept that. You know that when you're on a plane, sometimes you can just like walk into the cockpit if you just tried. Sometimes there's no one there. You could just walk in. Honestly, the security on different airfields is terrible. You can just walk in from an outside into a plane and that's it. All you need is like a yellow vest, like a shiny vest, and everyone will just think you're part of their crew and that's it. I've heard from a friend. I've never myself. I wouldn't know. Obviously, I wouldn't. That's illegal, and obviously, I wouldn't know. How would I know? Where would I get this kind of information from? That's silly. Anyway. See you rude. Bye, Stump. Bye.
Bye. Stamp could beat Skeletron for sure.
Can't believe Skeletron was so popular they started referencing him in horror movies and even Undertale, yeah? I can't believe like Skeletron was so popular that we just all started getting all of them. Can you believe that skeletons from Terraria got so popular they actually made it in real life? It's wild.
Damn. Did you know?
No.
If you pull your skin off, there's a skeleton inside? Scary, I know.
Did you know that when you sniff pizza, then your brain thinks it's pizza? That's because pizza smell tricks your brain into pizza thinking.
So true. Did you know? Pizza thinking.
I love the Eye of Cthulhu so much. I was born with 2 of them. Oh, I done it incorrectly. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I actually hate the Brain of Cthulhu so much. I actually removed mine. But hey, at least I got a French citizenship, so I mean, something. No, when you breathe, you inhale. When you exhale, do the opposite of breathing. I wouldn't say that. No, it's not the opposite. Actually, No, I had a joke, but it's so fucking nerdy. I'm not gonna even attempt. I need like a 5-second delay or think if it was worth it. It's not. It's not worth it.
Okay, keep your fucking secrets then.
I will. No, that don't look too bad. That ain't too bad at all. There you go. Oh, I like this. Okay. Maggie, you said some streams ago that being a nerd isn't a bad thing. Now you're trying to not sound nerdy. Oh no, we hate nerds here. Those goddamn nerds just always talking about like maths or physics or whatever. They're so cringe, unlike us. Okay. This looks terrible. This looks absolutely bloody terrible. Okay, this looks slightly better. Piss, how am I supposed to do that? Y'all really don't appreciate the work I put into these videos. I know, but to be fair, this is work mostly wasted. I don't know why I'm spending so much time making a background for a video. Hi, the time, and making a background for a video no one will even just look at it at any point.
Hello.
So I suppose I should be blaming myself if anything. Hi.
How, Timon?
And this don't look too bad.
How you doing?
I'm making potato.
Just growing one, just in your garden. You.
No, making like.
Yeah, that's how you make
As
them. You
food.
grow them. You put like part of it in the ground, and it makes potatoes. Except you're making a singular one. You mentioned.
Yeah, but like I the bake like. Yeah.
You're putting in your fucking OSHA violation?
Huh.
You know, the burner that will produce tremendous amounts of carbon monoxide.
Okay, so first off, it doesn't do that. It has a very clear, like insanely clear, like dangerously clear flame. Like its flame is.
Correct me
like,
if I'm wrong,
genuinely-
but you know, carbon monoxide and carbon dioxide aren't smoke, and I don't think they are actually the grey particles that are coming off of a fire, which means I'm pretty certain you can have an extremely clean, seemingly clean burning fire while still have it completely dangerous. You're burning ethanol, correct?
Yes. But like the smoky fire is dangerous because like if there's if the flame is like has a like yellow color and from the carbon and not from the like sodium or anything, but from the carbon that is burning, that is carbon being reduced back to elemental form and heating up and that kind of energy. And if like you have carbon dioxide, elemental carbon, and a lot of heat, then you also have carbon monoxide forming. But if you have a clean flame, then
Timon, I'm gonna stop you right there and already tell you you've already lost me. Just to save you some time, you lost me.
all right, fine.
Damn it, how is it always backwards? Unless the color is screwed up. No, this is the proper color. But when you mix them, it's no longer a proper color. Damn it.
What video are you working on?
The most, Exactly what I said. Exactly that.
So sure. It's alright with that one. Is this supposed to be like sky behind?
It's supposed to be. I don't fucking know. But there was kind of the look I was going for. I'm working on combining math functions. Remember from the flame video, right? The ball.
Yeah.
The ball of electrons. Yeah, I'm making a video in which I'm trying to make that ball with a single mathematical function. So a function like f of I, which gives a four-dimensional vector of x, y, z, and e. And basically I'm trying to create a function like this that will create that sphere.
Okay, so if you were drawing anything, I didn't see it because I'm still making my potato. It's just, yeah.
Glad you're paying attention to us, Timon.
I'm
Yes,
paying
positive.
attention in voice, but like I was in the middle of baking a potato when
You
maybe
just-
told me to
You just
use
asked
my
a question and then proceed to fucking ignore him answering completely.
Okay, listen, Makey did that just before this. Makey did it just before this with the flame and carbon monoxide.
I didn't ignore you. I told you you lost me because you started the typical timing thing where you just start 7 sentences all at once. Even if you had my full undivided attention, you still would have lost me. Timon, you talk this. That shouldn't be news to you. You know you talk this way. Like you are known for having incoherent sentences. That's your thing. By the way, in your last video, you said taking the absolute value of a vector. Don't you mean the magnitude? Did I say the absolute value? Because I'm pretty certain I meant the norm. Wait, what did I... In the most recent video, did I mention vectors? I don't think I mentioned vectors in the most recent video. 1 minute 5 seconds in the last vid. Okay, so in the last video we've looked more in depth into what function, and if you square the absolute value, then you get some... Square the absolute value. No, this is squaring the absolute value. You have the wave function. Well, I hate this notation. I really don't like it, squaring the absolute value notation, because it's very... You would say modulus, since it's a complex number. Oh, I suppose. I thought wave function was complex. It is, but I mean, I'm not... This was, like, the entire first segment was a brief overview of how it's used. Right here wasn't exactly proper with the terminology. There are many things I messed up. For example, this is... Well, okay, R isn't too bad. But I mean, R is a vector, T is a scalar, and I am noting them down the same way. Same exact way. Later on... with the momentum, when momentum is flying on the screen. You can also perform some mathematical witchcraft on it. This is the momentum operator. Which, I think you take an absolute value of a complex number, or am I wrong? I don't know, I dislike this notation anyway. I just wanted to use this notation because I didn't want to jump scare the complex conjugate at the very beginning of the video. Because I did jump scare the complex conjugate later on in the video. Actually, it was fun. The next quantum field theory video will include the Hilbert space.
Hell yeah!
Reblax, I think you're gonna really love my shitpost of an explanation of the... Hold on. Reblax, I really think you will love the shitpost of the explanation I will make for this. No, whatever. I'm not doing proper maths here anyway. I'm just trying to get the... I'm doing it from memory, I don't remember. I think the X. I think so, that would make sense. I think you can never say a value, so modulus nu will never be wrong. Define real Rome numbers. Maybe, but hey, I'm not a mathematician. Was the most recent vid the Hilbert space one? No, there's a newer quantum field theory I made 2 days ago. You have a Brad and Silver Kid somewhere. Wait, what? No, these two should be cats, right? I think these should be cats. Let's see how far away was I from the actual equation. Not bad. Wait, why is the dx on the beginning? Does that matter? Why is the dx on the beginning? Wait, is this a different equation or... Because if it isn't, I've done a proper good job. Well, technically, I guess I should have included the x. Yeah, that's actually true. I'm just gonna need t anyway. Why is the dx on the beginning? I hope it's only notation. Dx beginning because if this is a window, doesn't matter. Okay, good. That's awful. I hate that so much. Oh,
Why?
like, because because like you have it's from the usefulness. I know that from the way that the integral is defined, it doesn't matter because I mean the dx you can think of it as just multiplying all of them. That makes sense. Makes sense that it doesn't matter from the origin of the integral. But I really like it when the dx is at the end and integral is at the beginning because that gives you like a bound for the integral. So if you add c right here, for example, then you know it's well. See, that's not a good example. The point is, when you add something after the x, then it's always thought of as outside of the integral, into brackets. That's weird. I don't like it. I don't like putting dx in the beginning.
Okay, but if you have that is true for one integral, but if you have multiple integrals, then it is actually really useful to put the dx and the df and stuff like that to the beginning, because then you like you from when it's a more outer integral and not the like most inside integral, it's still it's very easier to follow which is which if you have a multiple integrals inside each other. But for one integral, yeah,
Yes.
sure, what you say is correct, but yeah.
I think I managed to make sense of your equation. You mean this one? I have such a shitpost explanation for this, Roblox, and I think you're gonna hate it, honestly. But I am quite proud of my explanation for this. I don't want to spoil it. After the stream, I could show you. Because my...
I thought you make a science video and no spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers. I mean, Timon, you've seen the explanation when I was with Remco. You know, when Remco was basic, when I was fact-checking my bullshit with Remco.
Which one? I've
Not...
seen you fact-checking your bullshit with Remco quite a few times.
No, I actually, wait, remember when you wanted to join when I was asking Remco questions?
Yeah, and I did join in.
The only question I had from Remco was this. And like, after Remco answered me, I told him, I honestly don't know what else to ask you. Like, if this, if I understood this equation properly, which apparently I do. Which is good. It's good stuff.
Honestly, like, I was baking potatoes then, and I'm baking potatoes now, so I never actually
You
saw that
specifically
equation.
asked to join!
Yeah, I know, but like, when you two did it, I was baking potatoes!
I can't. You
This
Hungarians.
fucking good. I cannot.
I can't with you Hungarians, I swear. What's your favorite special function? The delta function, obviously. It's idiotic. I love it, and I love it for it. Delta function is the dumbest thing. Okay, background done. Now, onto the balls. It's just... Oh yeah, I'm calling it the sphere of spheres. No, but previously I do believe I called it... Yeah, expounding ball of spheres. Because there's going to be plenty of balls. Make it loves balls. You're goddamn right, I do. How to make a sphere of spheres? Okay.
My balls especially. What?
Cat balls. Animal cruelty.
Please don't the cat.
Please don't
Please
dog.
do the cat.
Don't. No. That's illegal.
I'm not an animal. That is some misconception. I'm actually more of a man.
How does bestiality? Wait, if humans are considered, aren't humans animals?
Yeah, but humans are have the like
What's the legal
Humans-
definition of bestiality?
Doing it with a different animal than
Well,
the one you
like with
are,
a set of
maybe?
animals excluding the set of humans.
yeah, I think
The
Or
lazy
just not
definition.
your own, you know.
That's more general, in case we ever needed to
Issues.
hold like cats accountable, for example.
Because like, it would be fine with like Neanderthals, right?
Yeah, like where do you draw the line?
I think
Would
it's just
Neanderthals would be
species, no?
fine?
I think whether the
If you can
creature
reproduce, it's
can
fine. If you cannot reproduce with this creature,
no
it's
no. I think whether it can verbally consent or not.
What about the parrot, Timon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're regretting what you just said now, aren't you? You sure should be regretting. It's making gonna try to find technicalities if we can the cat. No, I'm just curious whether we line the binary, you know. The current thumbnail is getting repetitive, because it would take work, and I don't think it's worth it. These
Okay,
live streams aren't meant to be clickbaitable; they're meant to be fun.
I'm just conservative on this one, and I think that you should do it with like the same species, same age, same gender, same whatever. Wait.
same gender.
Yeah, that was a
Man and
joke.
gay. Let's go.
I really like Red Black's take on it. You know, someone can never consent. All sex is bad. Do not do it. Yeah, just to be safe.
It's just a rebel state to die a virgin, I guess.
Yeah, why not?
Having an argument for Windows. Make it sound say Hyder Lemon as far as I'm aware. Oh, Hyder Lemon! I didn't say, I'm so sorry. Hold on, trans nodes, there we go. I mean, transform geometry. I'm gonna put into best comments Roblox quoting you though.
Okay, no, I especially hate that I don't see the chat right now.
Cool, we get it. Yeah, you're too cool for us. You're off baking fucking whatever. No need to rub it in. Reminded that sex and gender are different. I didn't have gender with your mom. That's really good. Ah, damn it, that's also really good. There we go. There are only two kinds of sex. The ones I have your mom and the ones I have your dad. Okay, this, distribute points on faces, instance on points, sphere. Why isn't this moving? I don't get. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna make it right. So his opinion is by law invalid. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Alright, I somehow managed to fit all the stuffing into the potato.
All this stuff.
All the stuffing.
Acronym is up.
You can't just laugh at someone's message and can't read it out to me.
But I really can't read that. I really can't.
Yeah, I'm baking potatoes.
I don't know what to tell you, Timon. That's a you problem because I'm not reading that comment.
Yeah, you're missing out. You should
Although Maiden did say Timon el loser, so you know.
Oh yeah.
I agree.
I'm just gonna go into the room and check that goddamn comment. Also, Heider made it.
Delete it.
Hmm?
I was saying Chronomus delete your message so he doesn't see it.
Okay, everyone, please pretend this message. No. What do you mean, Reblax? No, I have no idea what you're bringing. Reblax Timon already came back to the machine. Timon already came. It's too late.
Time already came.
Yeah.
So sad. To the machine. That's something Mike would do. What?
That's more of a my thing in there. Yeah.
Okay, I've read Acronomus's message and I don't understand because I'm dumb.
Of course. Of course, that's the
Not
outcome.
explaining it then. What are my textures? There they are. Timon already came. Make it did not need to be that specific. Hey, you're welcome. I always put the extra walk into stuff, you know?
Also, make it, did you switch to live chat?
Yeah, I did. Reblax already told me.
Mathematicians always take my job.
Yeah. Oh, damn mathematicians going into our country stealing people's jobs.
Maybe if you weren't like fucking busy doing potatoes all the time.
That's not wrong. Everyone always does potatoes. When is someone gonna
Can
do me?
just not have chat open and then complain when somebody types in chat. You know?
Repeat, please. Didn't
No.
understand. No, alright, then don't repeat it. I am a he.
Did they say she?
No,
They sound-
he slash she, like
Sound very yoing. It does sound-
yoing.
Yoing.
Yeah.
You're a yoing.
This is funny because there were, if I'm not mistaken, 3 different people, I think, who were years younger than you, but everyone just assumed they were years older, actually.
Yeah, they all sound fucking senile, you know? Bro, I was shocked when I found out Bav, like, isn't like a fucking preschooler.
Wait, what? What? How old is Bav?
Like 15 or something.
Okay, never mind, that actually makes sense. Well, I was expecting more like 13, but 15 also makes
Yeah,
sense.
me too.
He also sounds really old too, I guess.
Make it,
Yeah.
why do you have 3 heads? Is the thing your hair, so you have to get a new one? Well,
You can never have enough head.
You can never have enough. I was about to actually say that, yeah. Well, I was actually gonna say that people liked my head so much I got 2 additional ones, but I mean, same thing.
You do give a good head.
Reblex says that I'm 22 and that is information is indeed correct, even if I sound like 12.
How old is Make It? I don't know, I don't remember. Ah, fuck, why is it always broken? It's because I'm an idiot. I need to swoop these 2 around. There we go. Genius. Make it is
Made it.
27 time and probably at some point. Yeah, that's true.
Don't quote me on that. I did say that I pulled that number out of my butt.
Listen,
Not the first thing that came out of your butt. What?
that's actually that's just gross. I know what you were going for, but that's just gross. From Make His voice, it's clear he has passed puberty. You wouldn't know. Maybe. Have you heard fucking Made It?
Yeah. Have you heard Bav?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but no, but honestly, Made It sounds older than me. Voice isn't a great indicator. Like, if you listen to Timon and Made It, and then find out about their ages, you would lose your mind.
Yeah.
Make It seems like the type of person legit forget his age and need to check his ID. That you're not actually wrong. I do that.
I did that. Yeah. Like before my birthday, like a few months before my birthday, I start sometimes saying the year I'm turning 2 because that's the closer, and sometimes I still say the previous one, and sometimes I just and but I get used to saying the new one, and then like at my birthday, I'm like, wait, am I turning this or am I turning the next? And yeah.
Yes, exactly. There we go. That's proper.
Nice.
Yeah, I love how like newer members might not know that made it is made it, so they get confused
What
when
about
we
Lemon?
call them made.
Lemon still confuses me. I still remember when the profile picture was yellow. And it just, I'm an old man yelling at the cloud. I don't like technology and change.
I don't know. I call her Salem. Like,
No, that's gonna be Lemon for me forever. Just Lemon.
did I get your DM on Discord? Oh, you just sent me. I thank you, Acronymus. Very kind of you.
What did Acronymus do?
Send me a DM.
Timon is easily pleased.
Tidon make his first username was Ryan Gosling.
First one wasn't make it. Where'd you get the idea I wasn't make it, by the way? Because that's a very leading question, isn't it?
Timon sounds like the straightest man to like man.
You do. You do sound like the straightest man to like men.
Damn.
What does that mean? Like,
Like you're completely and utterly straight, with one wrinkle, just tiny thing. You know, the whole having sex with men part. That's, if not for that, you're like totally straight.
so you mean my voice sounds like I'm bisexual, or
No, straight. Yeah. You do listen to very straight people music too. That's what took me by surprise. That's why I had such a hard time guessing your music genre. It just didn't fit. It didn't make sense.
how
Wasn't-
dare I straight?
Wasn't gay enough.
How? What do you mean my music? Like, show me my music.
Is Timon now defensive about people calling him straight? What happened?
No. It's just like
Timon sounds like he'd say having sex with other men is straight with 100% sincerity. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I'm saying that's kind of insane. I'm insane too. Insane. I would say Reblax, if J-Reg went into mathematics instead of politics, that's wherever that is on the scale. I had a dream today. Holy shit! And it's wild to me. I had a dream that like I was. I'm gonna skip the boring parts. I ended up in the audience where J-Reg was singing his postmodern love and the entire album. And what's never happened to me, in my dream, I actually followed along with all the lyrics. So you know how dreams are always extremely vague? You know how when it comes to dreams, it's always extremely vague. It's more about like general vibe rather than the specifics. I fucking recited the lyrics to every single song in my dream. It was like a 15-minute. It's wild. It never happened to me before.
You may listen to that song too much. I'm just saying.
Maybe. It's a good play. It's good. Yeah.
Also, Acronymous son, like there are asexual people who have sex for the pleasure, not because of the attraction, but because good enough, and for the pleasure because it just feels pleasurable to be touched like that. And like
no, dear honor. Listen, I didn't steal from him. You see, because private property is actually a social contract, all right? And if you think about it, then was that car ever his to begin with? I really like which stage is it? Which stage is bargaining? I think it's the third stage of grief, if I'm not mistaken.
Listen. Like, you can. This is proof that you can have sex without attraction. So if you can, like, two men, if they're not attracted to each other, but still choose to have sex because it is like a pleasurable to be touched that way, then it can be fully straight.
You know what? I am honestly happy for you, Timon, that you moved from denial and anger to bargaining. It's good to hear that. It really is. Unfortunately, next is depression, if I remember correctly, so that's gonna be rough. But after that, there's acceptance, and then you'll be chilling.
I mean, depression is nothing new to Timon. It's already like the baseline.
No.
Can you do a video on pros of communism? I already did that a while back ago. It was funny. I did a video, I did 4 videos. The first one was called Communism Sucks. The second one was called Capitalism Sucks. The third one was called Communism is Great. And the fourth one was called Capitalism is Great. I really did that a long time ago.
Maybe you should just be a politics channel.
I really like the idea of those 4 videos. I thought it was funny. They like uploaded 4. The acronym said, I made a joke and the Timon actually did the thing. Holy shit, you're right. Acronymus did earlier on say that Timon sounds like he'd say having sex with other men is straight with 100% sincerity, and Timon just did that.
Like, yeah, Acronymus said I would do that, and I proved I'm right. Like, is there anything wrong with proving Acronymus right? Like,
Yes, straight gay sex is just masculinity squared.
it's like Bev who decides that.
Oh, Timon, I have a message from Italian Mapper.
Yes.
He didn't address it to you, but based on the context, I'm guessing. He's saying, this is your reminder to manually breathe for a second.
Fuck you.
Make it. Do you think that Remco studies the direction and magnitude of joke and rotational case? I'm pinging Remco with that message because I want to find out, you know? Remco.
Okay, but like there's Bev who is like who just declares that every man that they're attracted to is actually a woman, so they're still straight.
Does he like fucking add estrogen to their coffee or something?
No, that's just like that's voluntary denial. You know, you basically have schizophrenia, and like whenever you see a guy who's attractive, you just like you force yourself to think that they're a woman. You gaslight yourself. You just like gaslight yourself to extreme, and therefore you're straight. There we go. I can't find your old videos about communism. Oh yeah, I removed it. That was one of the old videos I removed a long time ago. I'm pretty sure it was on the old channel as well. No, it can't be accessed by joining on Patreon because that video is probably lost in the sands of time. I have no idea where it is.
Oh, I was hoping that maybe you could send it to me, but I didn't know.
I like talking about science because there isn't much disagreement there. Like, if someone tells me, oh, you actually placed the greater or equal sign there when it was actually supposed to be a greater sign there, then that's either objectively true or objectively wrong. There isn't much to disagree there. With political videos, it's the opposite. It's annoying. No, when I see an attractive woman, I try to convince myself that it's a guy, not gonna lie.
Who said that?
Omar.
Ah.
Gay is the new straight, yeah. Listen, Timon isn't gay. Timon has relationships with women, alright? And sex with men.
I don't.
Yeah, true, but...
Like, I don't think I have either relationships or sex with anyone. Like,
that's, you know what, very brave of you to basically call yourself a virgin on public live stream. That's good. You know what, good for you. Glad you're proud of that, you know, wear it with pride.
Like, I'm a physicist. What am I supposed to be?
Physicists have game. Come on. Come on.
Like, yeah, and they don't use it. Like,
okay, no, you're referring specifically to Remco, but the only reason why Remco isn't doing it is because he's either drunk or distracted by looking for a graviton. If Remco wanted, he could just like that.
Yeah, like every physicist I know is like that. Is like could do it easily, but proceeds to do physics instead. Like not just every physicist I know.
Yeah, the Reblax quote, as mathematicians have game theory, not game practice, is also pretty great. I'll be suing you for copyright infringement. Being gay supports the useless gender norms, become bisexual. That Lemon, that also supports these useless gender norms. Bisexual is actually a pansexual person in denial only to support the useless gender norms. Think about it. The only difference between pansexual and bisexual is that bisexual, like, forces themselves to recognize the useless gender norms. Think! Think, Mark, think! In 1,000 years, we will transcend this human mortal form and ascend to greater height. And what gender norms will you have then? I'm watching Invincible recently. What is pansexual? Pansexual is someone who is attracted to other people, but like doesn't, regardless of the gender, basically. So if you're straight, you're attracted to the opposite sex. If you're gay, you're attracted to the same sex. If you're bi, you're attracted to bi. There's because the word both. When you're pan, then you just don't care. I thought one liked bikes and the other one liked pants. Also, there's also that, but that's a different thing.
Mickey likes bikes, especially electric ones.
I don't even, where are you going with this? Pansexual and bisexual parameter one half. But just pansexual who believes gender is binary.
Like the
Kind of.
no.
Kind
No. There's a bisexual manifesto that exists. Like, look it up. Bisexual
you
manifesto.
did not just pull out a manifesto.
You did not.
And it exists, and it states that bisexuality,
How does a bisexual manifesto
attracted
work? I'm just curious.
I don't know, but like it states that the bisexuality means being attracted to genders similar to yours and genders different from yours. Those are the.
Is there like
the
an
two
uncanny
options.
valley there, or
And like,
Well-
yeah, so like bisexuality is non-binary inclusive because like
Okay,
you might
so
have
imagine-
a non-binary.
Okay. Consider the following, right? Imagine like a function. I'm gonna do it one-dimensionally because it's gonna, just for the sake of it being simpler. And look at the stream for a second, Timon, you freebooter.
I'm looking at the stream.
Okay,
I've already
so
made
imagine like
my
a
potato.
function of attraction to like similarity, right? So so bisexuals are attracted to both similar and different, correct? What happens here? Is there like an uncanny valley, or is it just keep going?
No, it's a continuous line. Like,
Okay, then what's the difference between bisexuality and pansexuality?
Bisexuality is that you can have preference. Like, for example, a bisexual person might. Okay, let's start with a.
Okay, no, I'm not
good
getting
friend
into
of mine
femboy
who-
thesis again. No, you know what? No, I'm not getting into
Doesn't
femboy thesis.
everybody have preference?
Let's.
Almost everybody.
Fuck, everybody that passes the hackness test, no.
No, like. I like, for example, I have a good friend who is bisexual but has some preference towards men. Like, still likes women, but just kind of like prefers men. Like the same way you can like both hamburgers and pizza, but still prefer pizza, but you still like both. And you don't
Okay, what
have
if-
to have a
hear me out.
preference as a bisexual. You can just
And
like
pansexuals
it
are just hungry.
for different reasons. Like you can. Like,
What if
you
I'm
like
pansexual?
another
I have-
friend of mine who is like.
Timon, if you're gonna stutter, at least let Catman speak for a second. Just for a
What if,
second.
hear me out? I am
I
pansexual.
I
I will not-
I wasn't
Sorry.
stuttering.
Yeah, cool. Anyway, although we are all bisexual, some of us just have very low preference for the same gender. Titan, I'm glad you brought it up. I have a thing called the femboy thesis, you see, which states that actually everyone is pansexual, which means they're attracted to humans regardless of their sex or gender. However, we all just have different preferences. And the femboy thesis goes to prove that it's a long story. Not getting it, but the point is, everyone is just pansexual with a certain preference, or alternatively asexual. Because if you feel absolutely no attraction, then that's a pretty simple one. Because if you wanted to prove yourself as gay, straight, or even bi, you would need your attraction function, which I called sigma function. You would need your relative sigma function to fit into the societal one, but then the societal one is always relative, and so on and so forth. Long story short, everyone is pan. Mathematically proven.
Sigma function is a name. Did you come up with it in like 2021 by any chance?
Wait, what?
Why is it sigma function?
Because it's the Greek letter for S, and it's the sex. You get it? Because sex function, because of like who you want to have sex with. That's what it tells you. It's hence the Greek letter sigma.
I thought like, sigma male thing.
No, Greek people actually invented those before the memes, yeah. I was surprised too. Asexual is just panda the lower attraction towards everyone. Exactly, Titan. Exactly, spot on. Hence, the only two ones that would be useful to recognize would be asexual and pansexual, because it's easy to say how much attraction you have towards like other people. However, with straight or gay, it becomes really difficult, because then you would need to consider what other people consider to be of a certain sex or gender. So, for example, you have a man that looks like what society would consider to be a woman, or you have a woman that looks like what society would consider to be a man. Which one of those, if you're attracted to one of those, which one would make you gay, which one would make you straight? Even if you answer that, then what you have to consider next is that what society considers also changes. Depending on which part of society you pick, which niche of society, then the answer changes. You could pick the entire globe if you wanted to go extremely general, but then you would need to get like an average answer. There are many ways to get averages. You have, you have the root average, you have the mean, and so on and so forth. The point is, everything is completely arbitrary depending how you slice it, and you could make an argument equally valid for every single one. Hence, everyone is pan or ace.
I mean, you could define straight, like,
No, I
as an
couldn't.
attract to a person that can give you children. Would that make sense?
Yeah, but then
But
what
that's
about
the
people who
definition
are
of
infertile?
straight.
Because how do you define could give you
Yeah.
children? You need to then go further. For example, if someone's been castrated and you're attracted to, so you have a person, you can make children with them. However, and that means you're straight. However, once they become castrated and you're still attracted to them, does that mean you're no longer straight?
I mean, we could go with that. It is a definition that works
Well,
sometimes at least.
We could, but that's the point. Every single definition works sometimes. So if you've got 3 million different definitions that all work sometimes, then you would need to pick one of them, and all of them are equally arbitrary. So what's the point of picking? It's not making our society any better to pick. What's the point there? Hence, much easier approach to this.
Well, then you get straight people who are able to reproduce and make more fucking humans, which is kind of important to have more humans.
Is it important to have more
So
humans?
it's a useful definition, no?
Is it important to have more humans?
Well,
We're getting more and more labor automated. If anything, overpopulation, in my opinion, is a bigger issue than underpopulation.
I mean, we do have a decline in
Also, like,
fucking population in Europe, at least. Like in
Does
developed
gender even
countries
matter
now.
outside of relationship context? It doesn't, and that's the whole point. That's the whole point of why making everyone pan. I feel like if some people want to be in a relationship, it should be their business who they want to be with. I don't care. Well, unless they're paying me to watch, in which case, I mean, maybe. But that doesn't happen all that often. It's a side hustle. Long story. And so, yeah, and so in that case, I don't care. So this, in my opinion, is the best compromise.
Also, like, attraction is like you look at someone and say that, oh my god, they're hot, or like you are like talking to someone and realize that, oh my god, I want to have sex with that person. And like, people don't just go like sit around and someone goes up to them and say that, hey, I am biologically able to reproduce with you, and you suddenly get so fucking turned on. That, like, that's not the majority, at least. That's not how people work. So yeah, that definition is screwed all over the place.
Okay, fuck your new definition too. Fuck you.
I mean, I do have to say, children are a massive turn off for me. I know I'm weird, but well, yeah, that's the thing. You're a professional cock. Hey, it pays money.
It
What
is
can I
an
say?
unusual opinion on Discord, I do agree.
Oh, that Gwendog. What's the state of South Korea and Japan? Well, I'm pretty certain their names are South Korea and Japan. I'm pretty certain that those are the names of the states. I'm glad I could help you with that, Italian mapper. You're welcome. Who will inherit your YouTube channel if you die old and single? No one? Why would I want anyone to inherit it? First of all, I'm not really planning on dying. That's an odd mindset to have. Second of all, I don't think anyone should inherit it. Why would someone inherit my YouTube channel? I don't get that either.
Yeah, nobody's worthy now.
Make it even despite having 61,000 subs. Because it generates revenue, so what? So what if it generates revenue? I'll be dead, Titan. If I die, I won't really care much about the fact that it generates revenue. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. Make it. Could you die asking for a friend? Well, I am immortal until proven otherwise, which I took from Ali. But yeah.
I think what Tidon is trying to get to is that if someone would inherit your YouTube channel, they would already start with the social media crowd, so they could climb the social media ladder easily, which is like money. But like, yeah.
So what? Y'all work for yourself. I'll be dead. That's a dick move. If you wanna honor my memory, then don't like maybe don't think about just taking my YouTube channel. I already told you, I plan on streaming every single day until the day I die, and then some days after that. If you think I'm gonna get out that easily, you are sorely mistaken.
I don't think you would. I just like explained how like Tidon sees your YouTube channel as just a company.
Life would be meaningless if we are mortal. Hey, that may be true, yeah. So you are free to die with your meaningful life. I, however, will take a meaningless immortality. I'm happy with that compromise, Titan. I'm really yeah. Prove that you're immortal. Italian, have I died yet? No, there we go, that's the proof. We have however many decades of proof that I am mortal. Do you have... Let me go on a counter argument. Italian, do you have any proof I'm mortal? Didn't think so. Pre-recording the live shot. You died plenty of times in Doom. Okay, Acronymus, that stings because that was very expensive. So that stings a lot more than you think. I've never seen a tired immortal. Have you ever seen a not tired immortal? It's a hellish existence. And after 10 minutes, you have to pause ahead. You either end up like Mr. Beast or Tigers like PewDiePie. Those aren't. What about Markiplier? What
Can
about
also
the?
end up like
What about
like
the?
Technoblade.
Hold on. Fucking hell. Titan, stop acting as if those are the only two options. What about Markiplier? I would really like to go the Markiplier route, if you don't mind.
Well, for that we need to be extraordinarily hot. I mean, you are pretty close, but not quite there.
Yeah, I'm not a Markiplier, that's true. One of my favorite memes is the meme of like image of the asexual flag and image of Markiplier and like the caption unmovable object versus unstoppable force. Just sums it up pretty well.
Markiplier doesn't even look good at all. Like, no offense, Markiplier,
Yeah,
if you're
okay,
watching. But
that's alright, yeah. So time is gone, okay, here we go. Yeah, that looks not bad.
But he didn't notice.
Fire market, market pliers, yeah, it's market pliers, force pliers.
Make it player. No.
Is Markiplier still active? Of course! Of course! Switching from YouTube to doing, like, actual shows. But yeah. Markiplier. The Iron Lung movie, what's the name of the show? As you can see, 4 days ago. Now, where is the... Not bilateral. Now, where's the trailer? Where's gonna be the trailer? It has to be most popular, right?
Under pages of FNAF.
Of course. In Space of Markiplier was... I loved it. I love that so much. Date of Markiplier also was phenomenal. Jeez, these... It makes me want to make, like, Skip 2. It wasn't so expensive.
Why is it so expensive? Like,
Because I can't tell you! There will be spoilers! I am gonna do it eventually, but it would be spoilers if I told you.
yeah, I don't want spoilers.
There's also Vsauce path. There are plenty of paths, actually, Titan. The Vsauce path, the Veritasium path, the Markiplier path, the PewDiePie path, the Mr. Beast path, the Tom Scott path. There's plenty.
Kimon, I think you forgot something.
What?
You forgot to breathe manually.
Yeah, Italian mapper just reminded. I watched the Space Wing. Didn't he make a robbery? Yeah, there was... Okay, there was Who Killed Markiplier. There was Date of Markiplier. There was Heist of Markiplier. There was In Space of Markiplier, which I loved it. There was a bunch. But the Space was the newest one and also was the best. He does make one that makes Skip too.
I couldn't figure out who the antagonist was in Skip. Like, is it like awkward if I couldn't figure it out?
No, there's no context for it.
Oh, right.
You could have only guessed.
Like, my guess would have been one of your clones, but I asked Hedeki and they said that no, the clones aren't smart enough to pull something like that
But
off.
after a certain age, your health will start to deteriorate and you will be too old to keep up with YouTube, science, and internet. Consider, Titan, to that I would say, consider the medical technology 60 years ago. Consider the medical technology 20 years ago. And consider that I will probably live for another 60 years, at least. As I mentioned, the point of immortality, the point at which everyone will become immortal, isn't the point at which we will create immortality. The point at which everyone will become immortal will be when life expectancy will rise quicker than 1 year per year. That's when everyone will become immortal. Which means that if we reach a point at which life expectancy starts rising quicker than 1 year per year, we're already immortal, even if we haven't cured aging or anything like that. It's actually a lower threshold than people think. Love your animations, they're great videos. Thank you, Cam. Thanks. Hey, okay, thank you. Glad you like them. What's this Sphere of Dots about? This is actually, speaking of chemistry animations in chemistry videos, this is from the video I made with Flame. Well, this is a video about making this sphere for those animations, but using a single mathematical function. Life expectancy is for people born right now. Doesn't matter. If it's raising at least 1 year per year, that carries over.
Okay, so this video will be about how to make animations, and this will be the example.
Not how to make animations, only it will be... Each one of these points will have a 4-dimensional vector assigned. And the goal of this video will be to create a function that takes in the ID of the point and time of the animation and returns the position of every single point and its existence. That's the 4-dimensional vector. And then this function will just create the entire animation. So a single mathematical function that creates the entire animation.
So will the video be a sequel to the Flame video, or
no?
What will the video be?
Just wait and see. How about that? It's easier for my mental health.
I'm impatient.
Waiting for an piss moment. Unit's like 1 year per year. That's a normal unit, 1 year per year. Hey, if you think 1 year per year is a funky unit, just keep in mind that normally life expectancy isn't rising at 1 year per year, and it's rising. It could be anything from 0.01 years per year or 2 years per year. Actually, I'm curious, how quick is life expectancy rising right now? Let's go for Europe, because that will give us macro trends. I like macro trends. How much is it? Okay, so this is per year, which means, oh no, wait, we need to do like 5 years because the data isn't 10 years. That is not what I meant. Not what I meant at all. 2025. Okay, so we need to take an average over the entire thing. 833,909, which means this is 33,909, so 7830, damn it. 33, damn it, wrong way. 79.09 minus 78.33. That I did 18 minus 60. It is 76 per how many years? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 years. 0.1 years per year. That's how quickly it's rising in Europe. And it's increasing. Oh, why do they do it this? Damn it! It's only over every couple of years. Screwing it up.
And so it would have to rise like 10 times this quick for us to be immortal, which is like quite a lot.
Isn't it also like
Technology is
a very
exponential.
arbitrary thing and hard to measure?
Technology is exponential. Consider
Yeah,
that,
but even
okay,
it's like exponential, like since it's exponential, if it was like half of it, I would like, oh my god, we're so close. But like 10 is
have you ever heard of a Moore's law? It's the law stating how quickly CPUs basically get better. And you know,
oh yeah, I heard of that.
and you know what the law states? What is it? That the number of transistors in an integrated circuit doubles about every 2 years. It doubles every 2 years. That's the law,
Yeah.
which is a pretty reasonable
Actually,
fit.
but double though. Hasn't been slowing down.
I don't remember. Maybe.
Because we're reaching the size of the atom, so
Yeah, but
that's why
but
it's
still,
slowing down.
like technology is exponential.
Yeah, I know. But like,
Technology is growing exponentially
but-
is a very vague statement, and you used to complain about philosophy being vague. Titan, I literally fucking gave you a law which precisely talks about a specific thing with numbers. If you want to know why it's exponential, is because the number of transistors in an integrated circuit doubles every 2 years, and here you have a graph showing precisely that. Which part of this is vague? But yeah, so technology. So basically, technology grows exponentially. So the number of transistors, as an example, isn't like increasing by a flat value; it is doubling. So it's 2 to the n. And in that way, that means the growth is actually accelerating. That's because, in 1970s, adding 1,000 transistors was a lot. Right now, it's nothing. And so in that way, when you consider that, then 1/10, if it's growing exponentially, that's pretty goddamn quick. Or 1/8, actually. Was it? I don't remember. I was about technical with Moore's law. Exactly. Now, the thing is that yes, we are reaching the physical limits for the Moore's law. That is true. However, at the same time as we're reaching the physical limits, we're also creating quantum computers, for which Moore's law will no longer apply, because we will be kind of beyond the Moore's law. And that's basically the general trend. The general trend of technology is to grow exponentially. That's how it works. Until we reach the physical limits, but I mean, we're pretty goddamn far from reaching physical limits on stuff. There we go. 256. Integrated circuits isn't the sole thing that dictates the trajectory of science. I think physics is more important than science and electronics. Alright then. If you want physics and not one, then let's check size of particle accelerators over the years. And you can see that it also grows quicker and quicker. List of particle accelerator. As you can see, the to several electron volts. As you can see, every single time, 31 to 62, that's the one when we're in mega electron volts. 61, then we jump from mega electron volts to several giga electron volts, and oh, that's 67 to present. Okay, that makes sense because they're only parts, aren't they? That's cyclotrons. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Should we read ahead before showing stuff? Now we're building an even bigger one. What is the name of the new proposed one? Well, don't go answering all at once. Calm down. Don't just... Whatever. Ah! Piss. I knew I was forgetting about something. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, piss moment. Lemon, you're preying on my downfall, and I don't like it. We could just make a UV sphere, which means what we could do here is just take this.
That wasn't really the point. Like, if the point was that it's an easy way to show the technology increasing exponentially, and if one part of technology increasing exponentially, then it, like, you can safely say it generally does, because, like, look at, for example, like, between inventing the airplane and going to the moon, there was only 60 years. 60, like, that's not a lot. So that's already a proof that technology is exponential.
Yeah. The thing is, it's, first of all, it's wild to say that only good science is biology and medicine, because biology and medicine very much do need other sciences to exist. You wouldn't have biology without chemistry, you wouldn't have any drugs or medicine without chemistry, you wouldn't have chemistry without physics, you wouldn't have physics without mathematics. So it's wild to say that the only good science is biology and medicine. And even then, if you want to do biology, then you need to know how proteins fold. And if you want to know how proteins fold, then you need AlphaFold. And if you need AlphaFold, you need a shit ton of processes. Integrated circuit and so on and so forth. So which means that if you want to advance biology a lot, you need better computers. Maths is the base language for the universe. Well, that's a bold statement, certainly. A bit of a leap in logic. Is there a thing called quantum mathematics? I don't think so, but I mean, there is theoretical physics, which is basically just quantum mathematics. Almost always a model. I mean, no, because math really isn't really restricted by anything. Reblax always like to say that, and only when I started getting into mathematics, I realized what Reblax meant. Like, in mathematics, you really can do anything you want. You can do anything, and the only restriction is if something is interesting. Like, that's the only restriction. You can have things that counter each other, you can have things which seem illogical, you can have all of that. As long as it seems interesting, you can pursue it if you really want. And that's because the interesting things that seemed counterintuitive later turn out to be useful, and there we go. All of a sudden, freaking, what would be a good example? I don't know. Non-Euclidean geometry is kind of a basic bitch of an example, but I mean, no, whatever.
Also, sometimes, like, I don't really see the line between, like, mathematics and theoretical physics, because when they start to do the physics or calculate the physics of stuff that we know damn well that we will never be able to measure that in any way. And
Simon, I don't really trust your claims
exist.
on mathematics and theoretical physics, considering how you, like, don't do neither of them.
I mean, neither do you. You make animations, like.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to, at least.
I think we're, like, roughly on the same level in most sciences, except for computer science.
In
are way
mathematics,
better than that.
you're certain. In mathematics.
Well,
Theoretical physics.
Well, I somehow passed the university courses of those.
I thought Timon was
Like-
theoretical physicist. No, Timon is a chemical physicist. Or a
Yeah.
physical chemist, whichever one you call it. Basically close, kind of like what Flame does. Except a
Yeah.
bit more material science.
Yeah. Like I'm kind of like what Flame does, but a slightly bit more on the physics side. But yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't say so. I think what you do is similarly physical. The only difference is that Flame does a lot more like quantum physics.
Mm.
Because Flame
But
is
I
doing the whole, you know, just getting into the freaking vibrational states, which is a lot.
I love quantum physics as well. Like what I just like wanna do for a living is to use quantum mechanics to explain chemistry and materials and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
And just anything.
I
that
think
can
that's
be
actually the proper way to explain it, because that's the only way it makes sense. Like, how else are you gonna explain the properties?
Hi Phoebe. I'm sorry. I'm just. Hi there. Glad you missed me.
Timon,
Sorry,
are
I
you
muted
going to
myself for
fucking
the.
die?
I muted myself for the first part of coughing, and then I saw Phoebe's comment, and then couldn't.
And you decided to greet Phoebe by coughing. That's yeah, that's how they greet each other in Hungary. Actually, yeah, they just cough on each other very aggressively. Yeah, usually works.
Isn't that Germany?
No. It's clearly you.
Dutch sometimes sounds like coughing, so it could be Dutch.
There we go. File extension MPEG. Okay, that's good. Honestly, there is a bit of a problem in distinction between advanced chemistry and quantum mechanics. In my opinion, if you talk about it in relation to a bond, that's when it becomes advanced chemistry. If you're talking just about a theoretical particle, then you're doing quantum mechanics. I think, in my opinion, that would be like the best line to draw.
I don't like drawing lines between physics and chemistry because there isn't really one. Like there's an
Oh,
like
there is. There certainly is. There is a very much a difference between how Flame and Remco, how they talk about elementary particles, because Flame always referring to the electron, and Remco is just like half drunk blabbering about some random quantum states or whatever.
okay, but like Flame is a physical chemist, Remco is a theoretical physicist. Like that's two different aspects of like you get those differences between physicists and physicists too. Like that's just how theoretical you are versus how more of an experimental side you are at.
Difference between physics and chemistry is the purpose of research. Not really. Not really. The only difference I've been able to ever draw was that if you're talking about something specific, you're doing chemistry. If you're talking about something general, you're doing physics. And that's like the best line I ever came up with. I really don't have a better distinction for the two.
Yeah, that could work.
That's because physicists usually just create the models for describing reality, and chemists usually apply them. But both these words still have usually in them because, you know, so you use it for relationship, etc. Oh, I see. Hi, the paper. How you doing? I don't like drawing lines between physics and chemistry because they're actually geodesics. They're both science. That is true, but still, there is a difference of approach, which is honestly sometimes I think nice to nice to appreciate. This actually carries over a lot more like layers of abstraction. So how specific versus how general something is. To get like two extremes, you would have on one end pure mathematics, on the other end you would have just, I don't know, biochemistry, right? In pure mathematics, when you have some kind of object, I'm referring to an object, but I don't know what it would actually be called. I don't know, ring, manifold, set, space, whatever, something. Then it's completely abstracted from reality. It doesn't actually refer to anything in reality. It has a very general definition, and the definition can be strict, right? The thing is, when you're talking about a vector space, that vector space could refer to a space, it could refer to some quantities, or hell, it could refer to a fucking function getting turned to a cat. It could be a lot of stuff. However, in the biochemistry, when you're talking about a certain protein, then you're talking about that protein specifically, right? You're not trying to generalize the properties of this protein to all molecules, for example. That's like the general trend. With each additional layer of abstraction, you get more and more specific. So I hate this because there are two kinds of abstraction. You have the mathematical abstraction, where you just abstract stuff away, and then you have the abstract abstraction, where you just abstract a bunch of simple stuff into one thing that's more complex, but easier. And so basically, in mathematics, just purely nothing with reality. In physics, you're talking about some real particles, but still just general particles. In chemistry, you're most of the time just... In nuclear physics or chemistry, you talk about specific particles. Nuclear physics usually deals with the nucleus. Chemistry usually deals with electrons, although both of them do sometimes enter each other's territory, because of course. Then if you keep going, you just have more and more types of chemistry. Then organic chemistry specifies even more to carbon compounds, and so on and so forth. Maybe I ended up being one of those crazy fun professors if you didn't exist, but I'm glad you exist, because now the whole internet can enjoy his classes. I'm glad I can help. Really am. I like putting animations. I like turning papers into animations, because papers usually are really dry, mainly because their target audience is researchers, and researchers are just used to this. So papers usually are really dry, but unfortunately a lot of people really miss out on the beauty of a lot of findings simply because of this kind of linguistic wall of just really fancy words for no reason. I mean, there is a reason. Tremco replied. I just can't bother as make it explains proteins. I don't actually know much about proteins. I haven't gotten into biochemistry yet. All I know about them is that they're really big molecules, and it's important the way they fold. That's it. When in string theory becomes true, bending a perception of reality. I don't know, Mr. 8. I wouldn't say that, because quantum field theory already says what you're saying. Quantum field theory already says that you are just frequency. The thing is, when you have a wave function, you can have a wave function in the position space or the wave number space. And so if you just... and both these carry the same information. And so you can think of all of reality as just waves of a certain wave number. And that's the thing there. Basically, so everything already is frequency, because wave number is kind of a different mode of, well, it's position of frequency. Why do chemists need to use integrals? Because the integrals are so gosh dang useful. They're great. They're lovely.
Who the hell asked this?
Paper. Stupid and worthless. Why does it make you feel like it's stupid and worthless? The entire point of my channel is that all of these things aren't as difficult as they seem. Yeah, they sound fancy, but just because they sound fancy doesn't mean they are. Consider the fact that you can refer to a flashlight, for example. You can call it a flashlight, or you can call it, I don't know, an electric photon emitter. Like, both of these kind of mean the same thing, except one of them has a much fancier name, right? We are doing the same thing, except the things we're talking about just don't have a simple name. Not because they're difficult, only because no one's ever bothered to normalize their names. Wave function sounds terrifying, and it looks terrifying in all of the equations, but that's just because these equations haven't been normalized. E equals mc squared is an extremely advanced equation. E equals mc squared is a fucking wild thing. But no one is scared of E equals mc squared because it just became normalized. We all get it. Well, relativistic energy being mass, that's kind of weird, but that's a story for another time. I never have a message from a few others, but could you consider making a reading/writing channel for the Discord? You can read and write on all the channels. What do you mean? That's like a thing on Discord. You can read and write. Who inspired your animation style? Is it Free Blue? It's not Free Blue, One Brown. No, it is. Nothing really inspired my animation style. That's just the way I make animations. I like this way of making animations because it's very mathematical. You don't need to, like, for example, right here, I'm having a bunch of different balls appear. And I didn't have to make them manually appear because I've created basically like let's call it a function, even though this part of it actually isn't a function. Let's call it a function for them balls, so that's my animation style. It's just mathematical.
Function for balls.
Yeah. Watching you stream makes me raise my ego and makes me feel so worthless. Don't say that. Oh, come on. Why does it make you feel stupid and worthless? Stop with that BS. You don't need to know quantum field theory to be worthful. I don't know what worthless would the opposite. Whatever. Worth. Is just worth fine?
Worth.
Yeah, it sounds weird. Just worth. Just. Whatever.
It sounds weird when you say it because your accent sucks.
Oh, fuck off. You don't need quantum field theory to not be worthless. There, fixed it. Thank you so much for the help, Catman. Oh, piss. Too stupid to get all the information ahead. Not really. You just need the proper context. Make it into in Blender. Got any advice? Yeah, just do stuff. Just do stuff in Blender, and eventually you'll just try to make as many animations as you can. Eventually you will learn how to make them.
Your animation style is probably the best for science because it's not as because it looks so much fancier and so much colorful and so much interesting to look at than a like 2D plain animation. But it still looks very, very because it's a vector art and not a drawn by hand. It still looks like very, very professional and scientific. And this is just like every science content ever should be presented in this form.
Yeah, because I'm using cycles to render it, which just makes it look good on its own. Mm-hmm. I should probably upgrade my PC. Actually, it would make the render times quicker. That'd be probably a good idea. I am terrified, I do have to say, of spending money. Because I've already mentioned it in the past so many times. I have money, but I am terrified to spend it because I know that if I spend it, if that money runs out, I am fucked. So even though I could have a lot of money, spending that money, I mostly have it as savings in case I desperately need it. And I don't know where to draw the line for savings. Like, at what point do savings for my own financial security end and, you know, and spending to make my job easier begins?
Do you have positive income?
Sometimes. Depends on the month, honestly.
But like
Last
on a
month
yearly
it was
average, do you have
positive.
positive income.
Oh, I don't have enough info for the yearly average. Last month it was positive, this month it's negative.
Well, this month has been like fucking only half a month in.
Yeah, still it's negative, yeah. So far
Okay.
it is negative. Even though I made 3 videos in what? Bit over a week? How quickly did I make these 3 videos?
I mean, your channel is growing now.
Okay, in 12 videos, in 12 in 12 days I made 3 videos and it is negative because they have 7.5, 21,000, and 5.1 thousand. Ah, isn't great. I don't want to make clickbaity videos. I hate them. I prefer to make fun videos and good looking and nice ones.
Do those videos and then give them an interesting thumbnail and title.
I'm trying to do that as much as I can, but some of them I genuinely don't know how to make an interesting thumbnail or title without clickbaiting it. For example, the wave one, the most recent one, I went for a boring the wave of the wave function because that's what the video was about. The video was about the wave aspect of the wave function. Like, what am I supposed to call that video in a way that isn't misleading? The wave of the wave function was the best name I could come up with. I didn't want to call it anything quantum field theory related because there wasn't actually much quantum field theory there. It was mostly just mathematics. Making me sound genuinely lemon wholesome chat moment. Mainly because it's nicer than being a literal twig. That's fair. Actually, I'm fun. I feel so happy. Good for you, Lemon. Good for you. I'll never get a good job because I'm so stupid. Don't say that either. Have you seen people who have good jobs? They're not exactly the brightest tools in the shed a lot of the time. Yeah, because I don't know everything. I'm not afraid to admit that. As I mentioned, it is important in science to know when you don't know something instead of making random bullshit up. You need to know when to say I don't know, because otherwise you're gonna make a bunch of bullshit up and then you're gonna mislead people, which isn't great. Hence why it's convenient to have Remco, Reblax, and Flame around, because when I don't know something about quantum mechanics, mathematics, or chemistry, I can just ask them instead of saying I don't know the video, which is much easier. Okay, hold on, let me just actually... Oh, we could script the quantum field theory video. You're welcome, Timon, by the way.
Yay.
Yeah, you're welcome. No need to thank me. Just doing my job. Although, I think you would be nice, but whatever. I don't know.
Isn't a,
No,
literally
I don't know, just
paying
been just a
more
bit...
than I'm paying you more than a philanthropist? Like, isn't that like enough? Thank you.
I mean,
no,
I don't know, I'm just
then-
saying that recently, you know, I'm specifically picking up the quantum field 3 video for you. You didn't even ask me how my trip went, you just had to mention it, whatever. I'm just saying, like, if I get it, you're busy and all, it's fine. Man. Okay. Scalars, vectors, matrices, and functions. What's the difference between... Oh, this is gonna be fun. this is gonna be really fun because it's gonna be so dumb. Basically, in this video, the main focus will be scalars, vectors, matrices, and functions, and like I'm gonna put them on like a graph where on one side we have scalars, which is like A. That's it. That's a scalar. On the other side there will be functions. Now, scalars definitely aren't functions, but functions definitely aren't scalars, right? Like, there is a clear line between them. Definitely. However, in between them, we'll also have vectors and we'll have matrices. And, like, matrices are kind of functions. Vectors are kind of matrices. And scalars are kind of vectors. That's because this is just a one-dimensional vector. This is just a matrix that isn't a square, and this is just a linear transform. However, and in that sense, scalars, I suppose, could be thought as functions in a way, when you just have one-by-one matrix. This is gonna be silly. It's gonna be very mathematics silly, but still silly.
You'll make a bunch of fucking sets.
It's a bunch of sex? That's sorry, it's, you know, my brain is just went to the...
Maybe after the stream.
That would be good content.
I mean, patrons will love it.
Patreon only sex.
New patron tier.
New
Sex will
patron
make
tier.
it.
That's gonna be the newest, highest one. $128. Got patron sex. Oh my goodness.
I had this recent urge to support you more, actually.
Just out of the blue. I get it, yeah. Hi, Greasy Monkey, hi. My partner thinks I'm being cuter now. That's good for you, Lemon. Magnitude of vector is just the square root of the product itself. Wait, is magnitude the same as the norm? Or isn't it... is it the same, or is it like sometimes the same? Kind of like with absolute value in the medusa.
Yeah.
That thing, you know.
No, I have no idea. I studied in a very funny language.
I studied in English. Vector norms.
Good for you.
Function like the distance from the origin. That behaves in certain ways like the distance from the origin. I forgot it's mathematics. It's always how it works. You can think of it as ... Make it. I didn't know you were the kind of person who plays a lot of Roblox. Titan, you tend to ask. You tend to say a lot of these like very leading things. Where did you get the idea of me playing a lot of Roblox? Where did you get that idea? Magnitude is the same as norm, as far as I'm aware. I trust you, Lemon. Make it. Have you played Factorio? I recommend it if you never did. I have Factorio, and I don't want to play it because right now I'm being productive, and when I start playing Factorio, I will no longer be productive. Right now I'm working on a video, which is good.
He doesn't.
Good stuff.
He
And
doesn't play Factorio. He only plays fuck.
yeah, I play exclusively Fuck and Torio. There's this guy called Torio. I met him. Just I play Factorio.
Guy named Factorio when teacher said he's gonna fuck him.
Dumped. It's so addictive. I know. That's why I'm scared to play it.
Can say I did it without saying a dick.
Can't say advertisement without semen between the tits. Which is still a great fun fact. In case anyone ever had trouble spelling advertisements, you're welcome.
I actually did, and this is how I remembered it.
Yeah, same here. But still, to me, the most comical thing is when I kept forgetting, like when you have up quarks and down quarks, right? I kept forgetting which one had the positive charge, which one had the negative ones. And so I always imagine like one person I knew, and I always just remember myself, yes, positive top, negative bottom. And that's how I will remember which is which. It's always important to have good analytics for stuff like this.
I mean, not a bad way to remember, certainly.
Okay, save as copy, and then we'll need to change it up completely. We'll need to get rid of
Great Monkey, where the hell do you get your information from? Like, what kind of like what kind of weird stereotypes did you find? Like,
Timon,
what the
come
fuck?
on, you can do it. I believe in you, Timon. All right, listen, I'm rooting for you. Try, you can do it this time. Come on.
No, I can't.
Oh, don't give up now.
I don't know where the fuck that stereotypes comes from, but it's just like, what the fuck.
Whoa, language.
Yeah, we don't swear. This is a family-friendly channel.
Yeah, for
actually.
fuck's sake, Timon. Just what's your language?
I don't want to see that
Oh, that
whatever
walked.
that place is. Like, it's like based on this, it sounds like an absolute shithole.
Oh, that worked. All right, there we go. Oh,
What
my
do you mean you
God.
can see the Down syndrome? Like, I've met people with Down syndrome, and like just yeah,
Does this story go somewhere?
I don't know. This is the same as when people like there's some people who there's some person who just really likes like who
Exactly,
is
I
just-
agree with you, Timon, 100%. I do believe
This
that
is
there
the
are
thing.
people.
I think that's the thing. You know, the thing.
I'm losing my mind because I'm really used to talking with people while I walk. I really am. However, Timon, you have a way of just saying sentences which makes my mind. I need to actively not walk in order to understand what you're saying. I cannot just have you in the background and converse with you. I need to 100% give you complete undivided attention in order to follow on your roller coasters of a sentence. Honestly, like normally when you have normally when people say stuff like this is how the sentence is supposed to go. You're supposed to start at the beginning and then reach the end. Normally people would struggle a bit. They go on a bit of tangents, right? But your storytelling looks like this. We just I don't know, start going in loops and then start screwdolling everywhere. And then you don't even need to reach the end. You just skyrocket off to another dimension. Why isn't this walking? Oh, offset, right. Wait, no. It still isn't walking. Why isn't this walking? Piss. There we go. Now it's walking. I feel like Tamil forgets what he was trying to say 5 seconds after the thought formed in his head. That probably, yeah. Okay, this is phenomenal. This is great because that means the index carries the information we need. Now what we need to do is, using that index, we need to slowly bring them inside. Which means... Oh, shucks, not gonna be easy. 280.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I have barely an issue with following Timon's way of conveying information. Yeah, I mean, I can also follow on it, but I cannot walk whilst following. You know how rare it is for me to need undivided attention for something? For goodness sake, I've played Doom Eternal where I lost $1, donated to charity for every single death on the hardest difficulty you could find, whilst chatting with y'all. Even that wasn't enough to get my full undivided attention. It's difficult. If I plug position right here, is it gonna work? It does. Great. Oh, this is phenomenal. Now what we want is, imagine we have like a bunch of indexes, then imagine we have a function, like hyperbolic tangent, for example, whatever. We want to move it right as it goes on. We would also like to cut it, which means what we can do is we can divide all the indices to bring them closer together. Then we can use the color ramp for switching, and then we can add to it to move it right, which means right here what we would like to do is this, then math divide. As we keep increasing, they slowly start going out. All right, let's do 600, because why not? Then color ramp at the end, and then add. So we plug into color ramp, or did we divide too much? Oh, I am good at what I do. That's exactly what I was looking for. Absolutely incredible. There's so much geometry in there that Blender is kind of losing its mind, because there is a couple hundred UV spheres in a single place, but this should be enough. So, by the way, you're asking me about my animation style. That's where the animation style comes from. The movement of all of these spheres is dictated by, like, this maths function, where it's moving from its original position to the position 0, 0, 0, and the movement is dictated by the index of every single sphere divided by 100, added to the number that evolves over time, plugged into... This is just like a boundary function, you can think of it. I think make it like math. It makes the whole thing easier, because imagine if I had to do it by hand, it would be a long time, but with maths...
Well, it's still a long time because there are a bunch of geometry nodes.
There's 5 of them there, that's not a lot.
Like, I once saw I once heard an artist talking about about why there are a lot of 3D animated shows and movies these days, and it's not actually because it's faster to make than 2D animated shows and movies. It's because the 2D artists already have an established way of like doing their art, and 3D artist is a very, very new job, so they don't have yet have a work culture, so they are easier to recruit for cheaper prices and like exploit them and stuff like that.
Do 3D
But it-
animations really not take a shorter time than 2D?
No, they don't.
Doesn't make sense to me because with a 2D animation, you need to, if you have a character, for example, then every single time a new keyframe appears, you need to make that character. With 3D animations, you make the character once, you rig it, and then you can move it around in whatever ways you see fit. Now, yes, moving the character around still takes a lot if you're working for like an actual big animation, because those movements are incredibly fluid and they just look very nice. But it takes orders of magnitude less time than redrawing the character.
Yeah, but moving it around.
And the same
and
thing,
all-
and the same thing goes with the environment. The environment is actually even easier because for a 2D animation, every single time you have a different shot, right? You need to redraw the environment. With 3D animations, you can make the environment once, and then you just need slight changes depending on what you want to showcase exactly.
You can also do that with 2D animations. Like you can just reuse that background.
Well, no, you can't, because if you're doing it from different perspectives, then the background completely changes.
Yeah, but you still like before doing the show, you draw the same house from like 3 different perspectives, and then you use it a gazillion times.
But that still doesn't really work because 3 perspectives is enough. Like this camera movement is different, like from this. These are completely 2 different drawings of a cube. Every single time I move a camera, it has to be a completely different drawing.
Like I understand what you mean.
And sometimes
like,
you have camera movements, even in 2D animations. Disney did
Yeah,
it a
but
while
like-
back ago, where they actually had a drawn animation with a camera movement, which was insanity.
Yeah, like even 2D animations have some computing between them. Like for example, if the moving background, it isn't drawn every single frame, like that the background is like moved with the editor program, but like yeah. 2D animations is basically what you can do with like an art software and like and with the more basic features of Premiere Pro, like that. Yeah.
I still think it's
So,
wild
like-
that Blender has real life physics, real time physics in case you just want to move your camera a bit quicker. So for example, I can switch this on, and then all of a sudden my camera has physics and has gravity and just can fall down like this. It just keeps falling. Till I stop it.
So wait, so in your video when you like okay, which one was it? There was it was either from Addition to Quantum, or it was like probably Addition to Quantum, where there was a cube falling. You didn't animate the cube like the speed and everything. You just let the cube fall and it just fell.
Make it.
make
How are
any
you so
sense?
fluent in English than time and Oven's Swim despite both of you not having as your native language? The only thing that gives away your Polish your accent. Well, it's because I talk a lot in English. That's the reason. I talk more in English than in Polish. Simple reason.
Yeah, like, and you've been doing this for years now, like streaming every day in English for over 2 years now. And I started speaking English more regularly when I joined here, when I started joining here. So that's like 2 months ago, something like that.
Blender walking simulation update. No, it is kind of crazy because that, like, you don't really need it in Blender, do you? I just think it's funny that it exists. You can just have. I forgot how to jump, but it is funny that you can just like turn on gravity and oh, whoops! I overdone it. There's just no movement with that when you do it.
Speak Hungarian. These requests are annoying because I never know what to say, but I'll.
That's why I usually just don't speak Polish when people ask me to. Do it, your stats on you.
Yeah, but I don't know. I like. I understand the appeal. Like I genuinely really understand the appeal of like hearing someone you know and conversing, or just speak a language you don't know. I don't know. There's something something really cool about that. Like.
So people in your city don't speak Polish as much. They do. They do speak Polish. Actually, this is kind of surprising how many foreigners are here. But no, they do speak Polish mostly.
You know what? I'm gonna.
This is lighting in English.
I'm just gonna say the like first few lines of my favorite poem. Földiekkel játszó égi tünemény, istenségnek látszó csalfavak remény, ki teremt magának a boldogtalan, svéd angyalának burkoluntalan. Yeah, that's all I knew.
These next-gen graphics are crazy. Yeah. With Walking Simulator 5.2. Oh, I do have a fun idea for a video. I don't know, keep it a secret, or we could work on it on stream. We'll probably eventually work on it on stream, but for now I'm gonna keep it a secret. Imagine a point where massive calligraphic man asking you just to feel pillows have the same naked mask on them. Make it as unironically the type of guy I wish I could become. Please don't, then I will be unoriginal. Don't become me, become something better.
How?
I'd love to be European. Who wouldn't? Why do you make streams for charity and not just take the money? It's funny, I suppose. That's the reason. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny. I'm actually European, but I'm in the UK. Oh, ew. I mean, sorry, muscle memory there. That's kind of kicks in whenever one mentions UK or France. It's kind of my gut instinct. Is UK still counted as European? I don't know. I think Ireland does, but I don't know. I don't think
Like
UK
UK
does.
is European, just not part of the European Union. Like Europe is like twice as big as the European Union.
I think they shouldn't count as being part of Europe.
I do agree.
What the fuck? It's literally part of Europe. Like it's a geographical place.
Oh no,
Like,
sorry. Let's listen to Timon because Timon just cares so much about having fucking British people as Europeans. Like when someone refers to Timon as a European, Timon really wants British people to be included there.
If Brits want to count as Europe, they should bring back Doggerland.
listen, like I like a lot. Like
Let's
listen,
compromise.
I know where you're coming from. I
If
know where you're coming from.
UK,
but like,
okay, no. Let's compromise. If the UK sinks due to climate change, then I will count them as European. Compromise.
see from my perspective, like I want like even like being seen as a Brit or something, like that would be a huge upgrade for me to be associated with the Brits, like rather than like being associated with the Hungarians.
How did you get to talk a lot in English before starting the channel? If people in your city mostly speak Polish, join some other YouTubers. I didn't really speak a lot of English before I started the channel, if I'm to be completely honest. I spoke a moderate amount. The only time I spoke English before this channel was just normally on the internet. Only after I started the channel, I started talking a lot in English. Couple of hours a day, even, some might say.
Grace Monkey, can you please just stop using a legitimate and serious mental illness as an insult? It's just like
Especially since you
inappropriate.
don't need that. Just call him a Hungarian. I mean, why do you need to give him an answer? I don't get it. Just call him Hungarian. It's right there. But like, you can't even be mad about that. That's just true. Just the, you know, the gif of the house breaking down and the caption, the entire validity of my argument as soon as someone points out that I'm Hungarian. The one weird trick to win any argument against Timon.
A few days ago, there were like Bev and some new kid. I forgot their name. I'm very sorry if you're watching. Who just started to like come up with slurs for Hungarians specifically to use against me, and yeah.
Good for you. Have you ever accidentally used a Polish word in your stream? Not really. Not really. Eventually, when you start using another language a lot more than your first language, you do start thinking in that language as well.
Yeah, and you do start using English words when you speak Polish.
Because I'm fucking forgetting
Just-
Polish words. I don't fucking remember
It
them.
just goes the other way.
But, like I do that too because like everyone does that because we consume most of the media in English wherever we are. We like consume it in English, so
No,
It's
not
everywhere.
Torio. Uh-oh. Torio just pinged me.
what happened?
Hi there, gamer. Hi, welcome. What's your most Polish thought? Polishing my videos so that they look the best way they could, I would say. Does that mean you speak less in your life than on the internet? Pardon me, very mean way to say it. I mean, the internet is part of my life. Normally, people spend 8 hours a day walking. My job just happens to be entirely on the internet. I think it's pretty normal, especially, and then when you add the fact that I am a workaholic, the inevitable happens. I spend most of my time on the internet. It's my job. And I am a workaholic. Two, 5, 6. Why didn't you all warn me? I should reduce the. Oh, damn it. I blame you, Timon.
What did I do?
Nah, I don't know, but it feels fishy. It feels like it was your fault. Theo? I would say something mean about you, but I like you. You're lucky that I like you, because otherwise... You know what? I can't be mad at you, but I am upset. That was a very mean thing to say.
Oh, okay, I just figured it out.
Yeah. I'm glad you got there in the end.
Took me some time.
Have you ever wondered what would happen if Poland was a world superpower? Yes, exactly, it's not. So anyone who thinks that Polonization is happening and Poland is just secretly and quietly taking over the entire world is wrong, okay? Alright? The past YouTube CEO, that was unrelated, okay? And me just starting it, that's unrelated, All right, unrelated things. So it's not exactly. It's not. Hold on.
Okay, what did I miss? What happened? What's YouTube CEO?
You know who Susan Wojcicki is? I guess that makes
Yeah.
sense. I suppose not everyone is a dirty influencer.
It's like a third random Polish person that you were offended
Timon-
that I
Yeah,
didn't
Timon
know.
the third random Polish person who exists.
Yeah, Timon just has a blind spot for Polish people.
She died.
Listen.
Oh damn.
Listen. My favorite celebrity, my favorite scientist, and my favorite bank robber are all Polish.
Who are those? Can you name them?
I'll let the audience guess.
So you cannot. Noted.
Poland's doing alright relatively. Wasn't Poland like one of the countries that had the largest economic growth in the world?
I
If
don't say the largest.
I think it might have been one of the largest countries with
In
the
Europe, definitely.
largest
I don't think in Europe,
economic growth over the last 30 years, let's say. GDP growth rate.
It's probably like fucking Angola or something that went from nothing to like.
Okay, understood.
HDP,
That's 2024
you know?
though. I'm looking for this kind of list. Oh, but that has all the freaking years. Whoops. Let's see with P. Poland. Negative 2.2. Which country did the best during the pandemic? I'm curious. Let's see. Ireland had first 6 into.
Guyana. There you go.
I'm sorry? What are the Irish smoking? Oh, the tax haven, isn't it? That might have been the tax haven. I mean, what tax haven? No, you know, all the major corporations just have their offices in Ireland because it's very. It's a nice country. That's why. That's the okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So no one checked that. Anyway. The British French Prince accent. Oh, I would never, governor. I don't think a prince would say governor.
What's a
Leprechaun.
leprechaun? Wait, I think I know that word.
Yeah, I think you do.
You better do.
Governor? Well, what's always then?
Oh yeah, these things. Yeah. Also clovers. There are a lot of clovers in Ireland.
They should go back to being potatoeless. The Irish are scary and they have their spots. Bye, Thal. Bye, see ya.
Fun fact, clovers in Hungarian are lóhere, which directly translates to horse balls.
Cool.
Didn't know that.
Good for you.
Good for you, all your horse balls.
Yours specifically.
Yeah, your giant horse balls.
It's a compliment, I think. Or a serious medical condition. It's one of the two. Why do people think that? Honestly, sometimes I'm worried that someone serious would one day join in on stream when we're having a conversation like this, and then I'll just have to explain myself.
What do you mean someone serious?
326, is that the name of their channel? I always forget which three numbers. Because I haven't decided what the name means. I always forget. Oh, hi, Quasar! Oh, no! I think the name of the channel is 3... Oh my goodness, what's the name? Was it 326? I always forget what the channel name was. I need to check out my subscriptions. I always forget.
Dementia moment.
No, it's just their name is just 3 numbers.
It's 3 numbers. What?
Yeah, it's 326. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not 326. That's 326. There is a difference. But that's basically, if I'm not mistaken, Genuine Professor. I want to collab with them one day. Do you think people will
That's the name.
do you think that people will misunderstand your humor in the future and get cancelled? Or make videos like Make It Exposed? I mean, they definitely will make videos like Make It Exposed, simply because I've had it's a lucrative business. I totally like expect people to do that. But I genuinely don't believe in getting cancelled. We've had this conversation so many times. I don't think getting cancelled is a thing. Whenever in the past I asked anyone what getting cancelled was, then there were 2 kinds of answers. The first answer was just no idea. And the second answer was people losing their careers over stuff. And then when I asked for examples, no one gave me any examples. The only examples I've gotten were those people who didn't lose their careers and still had them, or those people who went to prison because they done something illegal. And going to prison after you done something illegal, that's not getting cancelled. That's just called going to prison. That's how the law system works. If you kill someone, you're not gonna... Then getting cancelled is not your biggest worry. So I genuinely don't... I don't understand what does getting cancelled mean. What is it? I'm a go now, but it's been real, y'all. Stay gay.
You don't have to tell us twice.
It doesn't matter if they hate you, if they also your name. 10. The world is yours. Step on the stage to a round of applause. You're a liar, cheat, the devil, and whore, and you sell seashells on the seashore. I agree, Stump. I agree. I know a TikToker who lost the views after seeing something horrible. What? Okay, first of all, TikToker, that's a red flag. Okay, consider that TikTok is that part of the internet where it's a bit of a wild west with the rules. If you can have Hacktua Girl just all of a sudden become a huge thing simply because she did like one random interview on the street, then honestly, someone losing all of their views to counteract the balance, that isn't all that surprising. This is very misogynistic. Oh, I see. And lost all the views. All of them? Make it, if you could have one, which would it be? There are no limits. I would like to be omniscient. Duh.
What does that mean?
Look it up.
Alright. I was just trying to... Alright.
Eating chips in the background, I hear.
No, I was looking for a throat candy because I have a slight
Don't.
sore
Is
throat.
it called a
Throat
throat candy? Because that's a gross
Why he
name.
told that?
Like, okay, I don't know what it's... Like, you don't want... Like, you don't want to know what it's called, so I just called it throat clean and okay, that makes sense. You'd want to be omniscient, yeah. That's what I would have guessed. They just, yeah.
He used to read random
You-
tweets
you
and
don't-
laugh at them for millions of views, but now he only gets thousands of views. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't mean to be that guy, okay? But why did he have millions of views in the first place? I don't mean to be that guy, okay? But that already baffles me. I don't get that kind of thing. So basically, okay, with influences there are two kinds, right? Or rather, it's a spectrum, I would say. It's the spectrum from randomness to walk. On the randomness side, we have the Haktua, perfect example, someone who just blew up over a meme, basically. Basically, all of brain rot is on the randomness side. And then on the hard walk side, we have stuff like, I don't know, Kurzgesagt, I would say. I would say Kurzgesagt is a pretty good example. From the very beginning, they've been making really solid animations. I think that's a proper one. So what we have to understand is that on the randomness side, it's kind of easy to lose, you know. Easy to gain stuff, easy to lose because it's just random. Kurzgesagt is big. I know. I am fully aware. I would love to collab with them one day too, but they are unfortunately a bit outside of my league. You can trick your brain to tasting salt by shaking an imaginary salt shaker on over your tongue/mouth. Yeah, it's a true story. Yeah, it's true. You really can.
You can also do it if you shake my salt shaker. What?
I tried it once, I'm glad. People enjoy mind-numbing content like watching reaction videos when home tired after work. I would say no, I would say people would like watching relaxing content. The thing is, I understand when you're tired after a long day of work, you don't want to watch something that requires a lot of thinking. Like, I get that. But the thing is, just the reaction videos, this isn't the only genre. There's plenty more.
Also,
For example,
videos can be quite good.
For example, I like Wes Hammer. He's a guy who makes content about the lore of Warhammer 40k. I like it a lot. When I don't want to be thinking, I just watch Wes Hammer. This isn't a reaction channel. Still does a fair bit of work for his videos. It's a very niche thing, I do have to say though, because it's lore of Warhammer 40k. So I don't know if you're looking it up right now, Catherine, because you switched your tone of voice.
I'm not looking up. I know Wes Hammer.
You know Wes Hammer? Okay, never mind then.
I've seen the fucking top 10 Necron fucking lords or whatever.
Of top 10 Necron
I mean,
Dynasty.
doesn't make top 10, but you know, whatever. Get the point.
Okay. It's just 60 might be a bit few. I'll just do 310. Oh, this rendering is just going crazy fun. Delete what?
I love reaction videos if it is done by the correct person, because like that person, for example, can collect memes or short videos from a given topic and react to them and start like conversation them or like say a few words of them, and I get to like first I can like, instead of having to scroll my scroll memes on my phone, I can and just look at the memes and hear the memes, so I can like eat and do stuff. And second of all, I can they often have very interesting stuff to add. Like, for example, I know for example, I know a YouTube channel that like that doesn't really do that anymore, but used to do a lot of like reacting to like stupid like what you call that is stupid science that is not science, the the pseudoscience, that's pseudoscience, pseudoscientific memes and stuff like that, and with each of them
I don't know.
like it pointed out why is it wrong, and like there were points that were even educational for like me, like it did have educational stuff, and it also
I feel like
gave a perspective on how to look at scientific sources and what is a reliable source and how to just overally just approach science. And
Well, good for
that
you,
was
but
a
I
big
still
video.
really don't like reaction content.
yeah, all the fucking pseudoscience debunking videos end up at look at this flat earther. Flat earther is stupid.
Not
No.
all, but definitely most, yeah. I want to say not all because the reason why I haven't seen any Professor Dave Explains videos is because I can't fucking bear the thumbnails. The thumbnails of Professor Dave just, oh, these flat earthers are fucking idiots and these are 10 reasons why. I hate this so much. That's not how science communication should work. You shouldn't use science to insult people. That's a dick move.
Agreed.
So yeah,
Yeah.
most of the banking content is unfortunately like that and I hate it. But I do like Milo from Mini Minutemen because when Milo is debunking,
Oh yeah, Maya does fucking great job.
yeah, Milo
Like,
Milo
so
is like the actual ethical debunking, not insulting people, only trying to actually like take the argument and treat it like in the argument.
let's go. Google debunkers, gang.
Google
Yeah,
debunkers.
this is not like
This is
reacting to, like,
driving me Google debunkers.
Yeah, the YouTuber I mentioned isn't like laughing at like the 100 different people who make fat letters memes. It's like, for example, there's a meme about like, for example, there's a meme about why about vaccines causing autism, and then this YouTuber points out that yeah, well, that study is actually a rigged study that they keep referencing, and it has been proven that that study was rigged, and the vaccines do not cause autism, and like stuff like that. It's actually like useful information provided, and like. It's
No,
visible
not
that
really
that
for me.
person thought through what they're gonna say about each meme, because like it's actually like good content, like not just a random person laughing at memes. It's quality content.
I don't like this. I'll be honest. I just don't like reaction content. It's driving me mad because I know how little work you need to make a reaction content video, and it's just driving me mad every single time. I could just go on, I don't know, r/cursed chemistry and make a reaction content video to the post there in maybe 2 hours from start to finish, from getting the memes to fully edited one. How can you know if a study is rigged or not? Is now a science that is super popular science like relativity? It's very easy how to say if a study is rigged or not. That's because a part of science is called peer review. So basically the study that Time is referencing to, first of all, it had a bunch of data which was just straight up falsified. So it basically cited a bunch of, it cited a bunch of kids and then mislabeled their ages, mislabeled the dates at which they were vaccinated, and so on and so forth. So that's a kind of an obvious one, because when a study says that a certain kid was vaccinated in, I don't know, 2002, but they actually were vaccinated in 1998, then that's just a matter of a fact. So that's a simple one. And that study, if I remember correctly, had a bunch of mislabeled ones. And the second one that study had was cherry picking data, which means it just, it only started with kids. If I remember correctly, it specifically looked for kids with autism and vaccinated ones. That was basically the thing. What if the peer review is also rigged? Well, that's, the thing is, there is no absolute god of rigging, because what if all humanity wants to rig a study? Well, then we're not gonna fix that. So there is no like objective failsafe against rigging something. That's not only in science, that's in general. For example, how can you make sure that a jury is impartial? Well, you can't. However, in order to make the jury more impartial, you can put more people there. So, for example, one person may be more biased than 12 people. So there is no absolute solution to people being biased or stuff being rigged, but there are safeguards. And the safeguard in science, among others, is the peer review, which basically means that if you have a peer review, then anyone on the planet could try their shot at the peer review. I still think that why flat Earth theory still exists is not because of lack of trust in science, but lack of trust in people. That, I suppose, that probably is true. The thing is, I really like Milo's take on it because it is true, and I've said it multiple times in the past as well. That, like, the reason why people distrust science, the fault why people distrust science, that's the fault of scientists and science communicators. That's because really often people who are anti-vax, people who are flat earthers, are most of the time just insulted whenever they are confronted with anything. And you're not going to change anyone's mind by fucking insulting them. That's not how it works. And so that's what I think is one of the biggest problems in science right now. The fact that it's become, for a lot of people, they use their knowledge of science in order to insult other people. Which, it sucks, and we should change that. Hence why it's such a big deal of my channel is to explain to people that quantum field theory, that chemistry, physical chemistry, or from physical to organic, that mathematics, that electronics, computer science, all of these things aren't as difficult as they seem.
I just want to say that I started to completely zone out, and then you mentioned quantum field theory, and you suddenly got my full attention.
But yeah, that's basically why I don't really respect reaction content. I think it's extremely low effort.
Like that person seemed to put in like that person has a editor who does it, and like that person.
That's
says
even
that
less effort. What do you mean?
No.
If I had an editor,
like,
listen, I could make a reaction video to chemistry memes, for example, in 2 hours. If I had an editor, I could do it in. It would only take like 45 minutes of my work, tops.
Like, this person still works 8 hours a day.
On what?
On videos, like looking for the memes, scripting the video, like scripting on what they're gonna say it to every meme, and
man. What a hard work looking for memes.
Timon, I can. Okay, I don't want to assume too much. But I have never. Okay, do you know why I script my videos like this? Because I didn't used to script videos. Fun fact. A lot of earlier videos on my channel were unscripted completely. There was absolutely no script for them. You know why I script my videos now?
so they are coherent.
No. I script them because I record them usually after I animate them. So I want to have a record of what I am animating to then record it. And really often I change actually what I'm recording as I change the script as I'm recording because I realize for some animations it fits better. The only reason why I have a script is because I animate before recording. Normally you really don't need that much of a script for a video. I really am skeptical about them writing a script for a reaction video because I don't see the reason why. I don't have a script for these live streams. I don't need to.
I mean, the whole point of reaction is you don't fucking script it, you react to, like, as you see the video, you know?
This is not like...
You don't fucking pre-watch the video 5 times and then react to it as you script it.
There's
like,
another
that's not how
thing,
fucking reaction works.
Like, this is not that kind of reaction where you just sit in front of where they just scroll through their phones.
That's the definition of reaction video. Like,
actually, Kathleen is right there. Like, I don't think by definition reaction content can be scripted. Actually, now that I think about this, yeah.
Yeah.
It can, like, for example, like if there's a
that's like a scripted. No, scripted live doesn't even do it justice. That's like a pre-recorded live stream. Like
No, like no. Listen, like for
pre-recorded live
example,
stream
you
isn't
have-
really a live stream. That's just a premiere of a video.
No, like if there's, for example, a event happening on like a political event or something, and someone in the newspaper writes a news article reacting to that.
That's
is
called an
obvious as
opinion, not a reaction. Yep, and papers do that. They have opinion segments. Papers
Yeah, but,
have
like-
different segments for reporting on the news and different segments for opinions.
Yeah, but there can still be people who react to like like. I think that's like actual reaction. It doesn't have to be instantaneous. Like I believe that like, but like filtering out which are good memes to get into the video that's like already quite a few hours to collect.
Well, argue reaction does have to be instantaneous. That's the whole point of reaction. You're reacting to something, not fucking, preparing your opinion and then fucking saying something about it,
I mean, that is true. I do believe reaction, that's inherently unscripted.
Yeah.
A scripted
Yeah.
reaction isn't really a reaction. A scripted reaction is just a skit.
Yeah.
Well, there are like skits and bits and those kind of things that added in, like
That's not really
acting out
reaction,
some
is it?
part, but yeah, okay, then it's not reaction content, I guess, because like yeah, there are few like skits and bits inserted, and like also apparently talking to sponsors is a bunch of time.
Yeah, it's not a reaction at all.
I know. I just the 8-hour work days. Like I can see that. I can fully see that.
I really don't like reaction videos. I just think they're lazy. Of course they are.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm aware
I mean,
that you put,
whether even if somebody knows like what like if it's like something in their expertise and they can like say about this stuff, and not
Okay,
be
yeah,
harassed,
reaction
it's still
from
lazy.
experts, that is true. Okay, I mean, okay, no. Reaction from experts I do sometimes respect, but that depends what kind of expert you are. So, for example, I've seen a bunch of different, I don't know, singer reacts to Spendium. I don't like those kinds of reactions because I don't see much of an input there, but stuff like, I don't know, a doctor or a lawyer reacts to something, I kind of can get behind that because I get it. Okay, like a lawyer or a doctor can have certain expertise which would make the reaction worthwhile. So that's basically the reason why lawyers and doctors can charge so much for their advice, is because they've actually spent many, many years building up the expertise in order for their advice to be worth a lot. But just the reactions because someone is famous, I don't respect those.
Well, yeah.
I always forget how to make
I mean-
characters later.
okay, honestly, I kind of understand your point, because like you put way more effort into a video and you don't get nearly as many views or money, which I believe is insanely unjust, and you should like you like you deserve like the
Okay, can I take over? Can I take over? Can I speak now? Reaction is like fucking spectrum, basically. It goes from either, you're a person in expertise on a specific topic that video is about you reacting to you're asleep and the video is just playing on live stream.
Yeah, there are.
No.
I suppose that's true. The spectrum. Mr. I don't think moon landing was a hoax. I think it was not a productive endeavor. I wouldn't say so much, Titan. I wouldn't say it wasn't a productive endeavor. I would say that it was very productive, but we messed it up. The thing is, moon landing could have been a very productive endeavor, simply because moon actually is kind of valuable. One obvious thing to consider is the fact that a moon doesn't have an ozone layer. not much of an atmosphere, which means that on the moon, actually, the entire time moon existed, all of the cosmic radiation basically just landed on the surface, which resulted in creation of stuff that are things that are really rare on Earth are like just ground on the moon. So it could have been extremely productive, but we sort of just landed on the moon just because, like, oh yeah, our country could land the moon. Well, Americans did. Americans landed the moon just to show that they can. And then no one came back there. And I don't think that's the fault of Americans. I think that's the fault in general. Like, people usually often like to make fun of Americans for that, for just landing on the moon once and then coming back. Hey, European Union didn't do it either. I think
is there really a point in being at the moon?
there is.
Sending robots to do stuff.
I mean, okay, yeah, no, robots, that is true. You can, but I mean, that obviously robots can do most of the work, but like when we're building a building on Earth, right, you still have humans involved. Not really because we don't have enough machines, only because even with simple construction, that still requires, to a generality, that we cannot just get robots fully automated. And the whole point is that if
like
on the moon we could...
simple. It's like all million work, you know? It's cheaper to do with humans now.
I mean, it certainly is, but the point is, if you want to set up like permanent infrastructure on the moon, then you probably would need some humans there to work on it. And also, setting it up on the
We
moon...
aren't doing that, really. It's too expensive to do stuff right now.
Well, the thing is, it's not really too expensive, it's just that no one wants to spend money on it, which I mean, I guess, I get it. I get it, we prefer to spend money on Earth.
Though. Like, sending shit into orbit from either side is fucking ton of money. It's obviously cheaper from the moon.
Okay, but like the reason...
First.
Okay, but the reason why it's a shit ton of money is because we didn't invest any money into it. So, you know, if we didn't invest any money into computers, then right now computers would be really expensive. And the specific reason is because we didn't invest any money into computers. I guess they didn't want to mine the moon because it ruins night sky view from Earth and space, no private policy, all of humanity owns it, so we can't ruin it.
Shit, you know?
Yeah, Titan, we don't have the capability to ruin the moon. We really don't.
Bro, do you fucking ruin the view of Earth from fucking orbit?
Okay,
No.
hold on, because let me... that's actually a common misconception, how big the moon is. How big... Let me show you. Because it's actually much bigger than it seems. How big is the moon relative to Earth comparison? Because people just don't...
the fucking moon so it looks ugly from Earth is gonna be one of the fucking worst points ever.
Because, like, Earth's moon, there we go. It's actually bloody massive. It's just orbiting really, really far away. This is it's basically what, Africa's part of Africa's size, half of Africa's.
You can do like area. What's moon's area?
The point is, it's really big. It would be really difficult to ruin the moon. I guess I get the argument of all of humanity owns it, but at the same time, there are, you know, there are treaties which exist, and we could just make a treaty for mining the moon. That wouldn't be all that difficult. Honestly, if anything, it would really beautifully get humanity together, because I don't really think people would fight over the moon, because there is not much to fight over it there. Like, if you want to mine the moon, there is no life to kill there. Okay, so the mining operations can be as dirty as you want. The moon is really massive, so there is no way you would run out of space in any amount of foreseeable future. This would actually be a very, very productive treaty for peace, if anything. At least that's my opinion.
Pollution would either stay on the moon and just be in fucking space, far from Earth.
Could you repeat that? Sorry,
I said all the pollution would just either stay on the moon or just be in space.
Yeah, exactly. Space is already kind of polluted in that sense, so it doesn't really matter.
Just a
Wait, oh my god,
it's so empty, you know, it would just fucking be fine.
Wait. Italian mapper says that half an hour left till sunset, which is like the sun has already set here, and like we're in the same goddamn time zone.
Time zones.
So like whoa, is Hungary and Italy so far away and yet still in the same time? Like, whoa, 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 whoa,
Yes.
whoa, whoa.
Yes, they are. Yes, time zones
Oh
are
my god.
arbitrary things. They aren't like fucking, you know.
I
Timon,
It's
know,
like a
but
Timon,
like
fucking
this is way more than I thought because it's like night here and the sun will set like half an hour from now in Italy and those like kind of
it
close. Like
wasn't
you
that
can
long
just
ago.
take
It
off.
was like an hour ago. It was like fucking half fucking dark here now.
Yeah, but like that's the whole point. Like it's still it's a lot of time considering that you can just get to Italy by a few hours long bus drive. Like
Timo
Eh,
find out
Don't.
about time zones for the first time.
no, it's the same time zone. That's like it's the same time. Like I
You know
thought that
China is the same time zone. China has one time zone.
okay, I know, but like this is still crazy. Like
It's literally not.
This,
It's
Time,
basic
Timon,
fucking
Timon is having
understanding.
a typical American moment, except he lives in Europe. Like
No,
this is
not
how
that,
an
like,
American would react to something being
Yeah.
in Europe. Except
no, I
Timon is an
know that
American.
like the sun sets later in Italy. Like I'm not an idiot. I know it sets later, but I didn't think it would set this much later.
What?
And like
I thought all Europe is like in one place. How could it be different sun places in Europe? What?
no, like oh my god, like no, it's not. Listen, it's not the fact that the sun sets at different times in Europe. Like that's not the issue here. The issue here is that I always thought of Italy as something being like quite close because I've been there and it's just a few hours of bus drive. So I thought of it like yes, place
Few
is fair
hours
and
of
near.
bus drive. I don't think that's not that. How is it few hours of bus drive? Can you check your fucking bus drives now?
I can
Italy
check.
is not few hours of bus drive from you.
It's I'm gonna check it.
Few hours of bus drives is a is an interesting claim. For a country, you would need to either go through Austria or Slovenia. I don't think you can cross these countries in a few hours of bus drive.
Well, I mean to yeah.
I mean, we saw how fucking few hours of train drive went from fucking Hungary to Poland. It was
Yeah,
a
join
bit
it.
more than
It's
few
8 hours.
you know?
Like it's not a lot. It's 8 hours. I can just
Timon, you do realize that Hungary is closer to Poland than it is to Italy, right?
yeah. I know. Italy is just
It was
8
hours
hours
if we
with
met in the
bus.
middle. It wasn't 8 hours if you went to me or I went to you. It was like fucking 12 hours or fucking 14 hours.
I d- oh, it's somehow looking for beach for some goddamn reason.
Timon, you know what I think would blow your mind? Not even going to China. I'm pretty certain that France has a single time zone as well, right? From one side of France, from the most eastern point to the most western point, is actually greater distance than from Hungary to Italy. Which means on one side of France, when the sun sets, the other side still has some more sunlight left.
All right, wait. 20 hour. Wait. Am I misremembering? Like I've taken.
Of course.
What the heck? Like I've taken bus to Italy before, and it wasn't 20 hours. It couldn't have
you?
been 20 hours. It could.
Alpha, you went to Italy.
I mean, Italy, Austria, well, close enough. Timon went somewhere.
The streets were made of water. I'm pretty sure I was in Italy.
Timon Timon
Simon
just had a
asks over
spaghetti.
American for how much he hates Americans.
I mean, you really do sound so American right now.
Listen. I'm pretty sure if the streets are made of water, then I'm in Italy.
I don't think that's true, actually. I don't think that's an inherently only Italian exclusive trait.
Yeah, I know, but like it's not Vienna. Like I've been to Vienna as well, and I know the difference between Vienna and
I think that just fucking Budapest doing rain because it's a shithole. And rain doesn't work.
Timon just went on a bus drive to a flooded city and thought he was in Italy. Timon, you good? No, don't worry about him, Italian Muppet. Timon just sometimes has a mild stroke. Side effect of spending time in making fun of Americans channel. You become what you hate the most.
Stroke it.
In my opinion, we shouldn't mine space without consent of every human, including tribe, because unlike Earth, Moon and the space isn't ours to own. That's a bold claim, and I don't really see the reason why Moon... If anything, space should be easier than Earth, because on Earth, you do have the worry of killing of life. In space, you don't really. Like, mining on the
Also-
Moon isn't gonna kill any life. So if I had the choice between having dirty mining, because here's the thing, I understand the necessary evil of dirty mining, okay? Dirty mining is a problematic issue because on one hand we don't want it because it pollutes like shit, but on the other hand we need the technology to live at this point. Like, it's easy to say, oh yeah, we could give up the MacBooks and iPhones. Like, easy to say that, but the same, we need trains, we need electricity. It's, for a lot of people, it's a matter of life and death. Without electricity, we wouldn't be able to generate as much food as we're getting right now. People would starve to death. So there is an aspect of necessary evil that it is problematic. On the Moon, all of that would just disappear because over there pollution wouldn't kill anything. So it eliminates that moral problem. And if I don't really understand the argument of the space isn't ours to own. I don't understand what that means. We can survive without electricity if our ancestors again. No, we can't, Titan, because our ancestors didn't have this many people on the planet. Consider that fact. Consider how many fewer humans were back then than there are right now. If electricity goes out, then just nature kicks in, which means we will end up with a lot of humans surviving, but only after billions die. Like we would... Do we really need that many humans? Well, that's what I said earlier on. I don't think we need more humans. I think machines already automate our labor more and more, so we should be fine. We don't really need more humans. But just because we don't need the humans doesn't mean we should just kill them. Because that's, I would say, a bit of an extremist opinion. You do realize that if we don't need the humans, then the only way to get rid of the humans is to kill them. There isn't really any other options there. There's kind of only one way to lower the number of humans.
Also, Italian Mapper, I'm sorry to inform you, but I have practiced the art of manual breathing, so now I can just like breathe manually for like even up to 5 minutes without actually like wanting to die. I can do this now without dying.
Or stop them from having standing families. That is a way, I suppose. I'll be honest with you, Titan, that is a way. You know what's actually really nice about what you just said, Titan? Research shows that when people are more educated, have more career opportunities, live better and healthier lives, then they are less likely to have more children. Which means if you want to stop people from starting families without like making it illegal for them to start families, without this kind of dystopian element, all you need to do is just make them more healthy, happy, and just educated. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that a lovely thing? In order to like fix our overpopulation worries, we just need to make the lives of humans better. That doesn't happen often. It's nice.
It's actually pretty nice in a like global level because it would be nice to have like slowly get the population decreased, but it's pretty annoying on a personal level when I'm like I personally I don't care that it screws with the screws with stuff. I want kids and like barely nobody my age who is on like similar
Tamlin,
education level
do you want a
wants them.
second to
It's
think?
like
Maybe?
Hmm?
Do you want maybe a second to think?
I was coherent this time. I was
Almost.
fully coherent.
Do you think that it's fair to bring a child into this world without consent? Should we fix the world? Well, I'm not morality police, so I'm not gonna tell you what's fair or not fair, but I would like to point out that getting an unborn child's consent is a logistical issue. That's logistically difficult to do. You
I
kind
like
of
that
need
I
to...
came to this world. Like I love being in this world. It's
Yeah,
imperfect.
but still,
I
you
love
kind
it.
of need to bring something into the world in order to ask for consent, don't you? Because at least to me, it seems kind of logistically problematic. Ah, where's my script?
Also, you'll never be able to fully fix the world. So, like, you will like, even though we live in an amazing world that is like a gazillion times better than it was 100 years ago, people will be like, "Oh no, the world isn't fully perfect, so we should just, I don't know, nuke the entire thing." Or no, this world is pretty great. I love that I exist in this world, and I'm glad that I
Yeah, but
was
it's
brought
not
here.
about you, you know. Other people may feel different.
Well, then get a therapist if you don't like your life.
I really never like it. I genuinely... Okay, this is one of my hottest takes, actually. But I do believe that... This is a very hot take. I'm like, yeah... You know what, I take it back. This is too hot of a take. I'm not gonna say it. Take it back. This is too hot of a take.
Can I hear it? Can I hear it off stream?
Maybe, if I don't forget.
Write it down in DMs or something.
Make it tells me what I said. How much making money on the AI automates? I agree with you, Lemon. I do. What about people who are born in very poor homes or with diseases? As I mentioned, Tyden, I am not morality police. I am a person of science. If you ask me about what's right or what's wrong, I will not be able to tell you that because I can't. I don't want to dictate morals. Listen, I get that there's this rumor going around, oh my god, or whatever, but still, even I don't feel comfortable just enforcing my morals on everyone else.
I personally would not have children if I knew that I wouldn't be able to give them a like good home and health and shit like that. But that's also my personal take. It's not, yeah. I'm not
I personally
morality
believe
police.
that I wouldn't have children because it's much cheaper to automate my daily life. Children are just too expensive. It's not a good investment. This pick. This is gonna be a bit of a tough one. Isn't it normal for humans to enforce their morality on others? Doesn't matter. As I mentioned, doesn't matter. I'm not saying that me not enforcing my morality is morally valid, because that would be hypocritical. All I'm saying is that as a scientist, I can't do it, because science cannot dictate morals. I don't know, Hume's guillotine something. Difference between is and odd questions, whatever. If you want to enforce your morals on others, I can't stop you. But if you want to enforce your morals on others and be scientific about it, then, well, that's just hypocritical. You need to pick one. I mean, the cylinder here. Cylinder and joint geometry. Okay, this seems a lot more valid. The whole purpose of science is to reduce human suffering, right? No, the whole purpose of science is to create accurate models for describing reality. Science is a tool, like a hammer. Whenever you choose that tool to bash someone's head in, or you choose that tool to build a house, that's the choice of the person wielding it, not the choice of a hammer. The reason why is because there is no... The more research we do actually into AIs, the more it goes on like that, where we realize that there is no objective morality. And the matter of getting average human morality is also quite difficult. So scientifically, you can't really say which morality is right. So for example, when you kill a human, is that a good thing to do or a bad thing? Well, normally God instantly say it's a bad thing, but what if the human is, I don't know, future Hitler? What then? Then you all of a sudden have disagreement. You have some people saying that you should kill them. You have other people saying that you shouldn't kill them because we should let humans pick their own path. You have another group of people saying that we shouldn't kill them because they like Hitler's, you know, horseshoe theory or whatever. And so on and so forth. And what average then would be fair? That's why science cannot dictate morality. Because it's kind of like scientifically provable that there is no objective morality. Attribute. There we go. L. If linear modeling was useless for practical lives, we wouldn't do it. Well, that's the whole point. Science tells you things about reality, or rather, what reality will do. How you what you choose to do with that information is up to you. It's extremely bloody useful. That's why we do it all the time. But the whole point is that it should be useful for everyone. It shouldn't be useful just for a select group of people. Because then you would have to check which group of people you want it to be useful for. Is religion and science connected? Not really. This, like, the base assumptions of religion and science are kind of counter. Because science tells you to question everything. And religion is most time based on belief. Of things which are unfalsifiable, stuff like these. I'm not saying that's wrong. Yeah, as I mentioned, I'm not morality police. But it does mean that it's different than science. No, what am I doing? No, that should be stolen. That should be attribute. Okay, so right here what we want is two values, upper and lower. Upper won't be What was X? Okay. Science only exists because it's useful, and it's useful because we have goals, and goals are dependent on morality. So we know morality is dependent on science. Science depends on morality. The other way around. Morality is no wait. Morality. Well, actually, not the other way around. They are, as I mentioned, it's a tool. You wouldn't say that a hammer is dependent on morality. It's not. Its usage may be dependent on morality. Okay, that's fair. But the hammer itself isn't. Oh, I am bloody good at what I do. Okay, now upper and lower. Faith is personal belief, and belief is based on understanding of war. You are Mr. 8. Mr. 8, you are trying to evaluate religion with scientific principles, which is generally a big no-no. Because the same way you can evaluate science with religious principles. Both, you're using axioms which reinforce themselves to check other things. Hammers depend on morality because without morality you wouldn't have any goals. Without goals, hammer wouldn't be invented. What kind of argument is that? Actually, due to probability of the universe, if the universe is truly infinite, then it is actually possible for a hammer to be randomly created when a star explodes, and therefore there actually is probably infinite amount of hammers out there floating in the universe, simply due to random chance. And there, hammer was created without any conscious thought. What about that? Where is morality there? There is no morality there. It was created without anything conscious involved. Separate XYZ. Now. We want to take those. We want to add 1 to it, divide by 2. There we go, now it's been normalized. Change is going from 0 to 1. Which means this tells us I don't know how to answer your question about why we're allowed to use the X different forms without just becoming 0. Well, took you long enough. Okay, wanna take this. This goes from 0 to 1. If this muff is greater.
Am I dumb if I don't remember the question?
The question was like a couple weeks ago, if not months.
Ah.
Suddenly took you like.
Alright.
You know what covector is? At this point, yes, actually. Lemon, it took you such a long time that I have gone from basically no knowledge of vector spaces to like working on a video explaining the infinite dimensional Hilbert space for quantum field theory. I have a basis covector. That's makes sense, I guess. Oh my goodness. We shouldn't treat theories like Boltzmann brain the same way as relativity theory. Not all science are equally valid. That is true, but I mean, right now, the most valid theory for a universe is that the universe is infinite. That's the current working theory. So yeah, I'm not treating all theories the same way. I am picking the ones that we believe to be most probable, which is the infinite universe. Which means if you right now the consensus is if you travel far enough, then you could find literally everything that's possible, simply because it's an infinity. Caveats obviously included, but that's a long story. Okay, if it's lower than U and if it's greater than L, And then we don't actually want to multiply them. We want... Do we not want to multiply them? Oh, I am good at what I do. My goodness, I am incredible. Actually, no, wait. This is meant to be lower. This is meant to be higher. So upper would be more... Not wide, only higher. Upper. Never mind, it was upper. I did call upper. There we go. Lower is this. Upper is this. Range gets slower the further away you are. Well, the appearance of infinity wouldn't actually be infinite. What do you... Okay, slower the further you are, that would kind of violate relativity. Because slower the further you are, from what point? Like, distance... unless you want to make it walk in like a wacky relativity way, but then still has lower bound. Could relativity make it walk? Like, the more something travels, the slower it gets. I don't really see it. I don't really see it walking with quantum field theory. Can the universe be infinite if energy and matter is finite? Who said energy and matter is finite? It's conserved. Well, energy is conserved. Matter is kind of the conclusion of energy. But is it finite? $32, that's correct. $350 to $990. There we go. I'm walking. Why is it rendering so slowly? My intuition says energy can't be conserved if it's infinite. Well, Titan, that's kind of the problem. In science, you cannot rely on your intuition because human intuition is really often wrong. There are plenty of things which are counterintuitive, yet experimentally appear true. You can't say if they're definitely true. That's, you know, what is truth and so on and so forth. But we can say that our evidence shows that it's not true. As always, the example... Well, either relativity could be one actually. The wave-particle duality would be another. There is plenty. The quantum of quantum, the fact that things are quantized, the probabilistic model of the quantum field theory. Einstein didn't believe it, and if you can't trust intuition of Einstein, then that's a pretty big no on the whole thing. The thing is, either Planck or Einstein had wrong intuition, which means something was off. Or both, even. Which kind of proves that you can't just solely trust your intuition. The expansion of the universe proves that it's not infinite. How can something infinite expand? Titan! The thing is, your problem, Titan, is that you are falling really often to Dunning-Kruger. Okay, you don't know how something works, and because of that, you believe that it is wrong. The reason why, you know, I don't think I should even explain to you how something infinite can expand, because where is it? Where is it? Was it the fixed points video? It might have been the fixed points video. I'm looking for the Vsauce video that Vsauce made on this topic. Because I don't wanna... fine, I can explain it. Basically, I should use Blender for this. That would be the... It's a tough one to explain. Basically, infinities work a bit differently than it seems. For example, if you have a series like How to Count Past Infinity, was it that video actually? I'm looking for the Vsauce video because I really don't want to explain this. I don't want to do the reheated eggs. It was. Okay, was it Counting Past Infinity?
Hey, Vsauce.
That makes sense. 8 years ago. Where is it? Cardinality, infinite lines, bigger infinities, omega. I don't think it was the Counting Past Infinity.
Or just abandon them all together. Or...
Nope, I'm not here to content steal. We're not watching it, Vsauce video, because we're not content stealing. But Banachtarski is a good one. Well, Banachtarski
Hey,
kind of shows it, but in a different way. Different kinds of infinities. There we go. That's the segment I'm showing you. So,
list. In other words, we've used up every single with more intuitive. There are the same number of even numbers as there are even and odd numbers.
infinities. There are the same number of even numbers as there are of even and odd numbers. Intuitively, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. How can there be the same amount if there are, well, there seemingly is literally twice as many even plus uneven plus odd numbers. However, mathematically checks out. That's what I want to show. I don't want to re-explain this because Reblax will be upset with me for not using the proper math notation.
Just get Reblax here to explain it.
The infinities, actually, I feel bad when I bring in Revlax like this because for most of my math questions, that's kind of like asking, I don't know, Remco about classical mechanics. It's a different field from what the Revlax does. Mika, did you see my most recent message about the DX stuff? I think so. Yeah.
I really wonder how much of your Discord you see because, like, sometimes I say stuff that you don't believe you'd see, and then you just happen to see it. Or sometimes yeah, it's probably more rare that I believe you're gonna say
I am
something.
omnipresent and very busy at the same time.
Yeah,
but basically a TLDR Titan would be an infinite universe can still expand because an infinite universe doesn't really have a size, you know? So it is extremely counterintuitive. That's what makes it really difficult to explain. But basically, I am gonna oversimplify it a lot and it's painful, but basically, infinity times 2 isn't bigger than infinity. That's like the best quick explanation I can give you. Because they're both still just infinities. So, universe can be still expanding even though it's infinite. There's additional of space in between galaxies and so on and so forth. This is crime against physics, this explanation, but I mean...
this is exactly how I explain it. Although I am a crime against physics. So.
You're not a crime against physics. You do physical chemistry. That's physics.
I do crimes against theoretical physics.
Yeah, well, it's not your field. That's fine. The same way you could do crimes against biochemistry if you wanted. It's about as far away. This whole math is only valid if you can prove infinity is real. We don't have proof for real infinity existing world. That's just power math. That's not how we do math, Titan. That's not how we do math. In maths, you're not trying to prove anything absolutely. You create axioms, you assume them to be true, and then based on that, you lead to your conclusions. Which means that if your axioms say that infinity is real, then it's real. If your axioms say that infinity is not real, then it's not real. However, there are no objectively right or wrong axioms. If you are picking which axioms are right and which axioms are wrong, then you're not doing maths, you're doing physics. That's basically the difference. That's how Reblax's pet peeve whenever I say that you can or can't do something in mathematics. Reblax also always replies like, you actually can do it. The only question is it interesting? Infinity is real, we don't have proof for it physically, I assume. I mean, we have a model. The thing that's very important about science, Titan, is that in science we will never have an absolute proof for anything. That's a really big deal in science. We only have models which work best. And right now, the model of assuming that the universe is infinite just works best. If there are different models, for example, there is a model of the recursive universe in which, well, not really recursive, in which the universe would be kind of a four-dimensional shape. So if you travel really far forward, you will get back to where you are. Kind of like traveling on a sphere, you know? So kind of like, if you were, I keep turning off paint, I don't know why. If you were a one-dimensional creature, right, which only sees left and right, so that you are a one-dimensional creature that only sees left and right, but you lived on a circle, then if you travel far enough left, you will get back to where you are. So that's also a possibility for the universe. The universe could work the same way, except we would be living on a four-dimensional shape. So, you know, one-dimensional creature has to live on a two-dimensional shape in order for this to work. For us, we are three-dimensional, so we would need to live in a four-dimensional one. Make it the Kushkasak video, just try it, explains everything really well. I can't show that on stream. I don't like content stealing. I'm not gonna steal content from another creator just because I can't explain something. It's very different from all of the universe with evidence. I feel like there is no evidence suggesting universe infinite. I'll be brutally honest with you, Titan. I don't know much about astrophysics, so I can't tell you what the evidence is. I will be brutally honest with you. I don't know what the evidence is. All I know is that I heard from people who do know astrophysics that the current model most physicists are going with is that the universe is infinite. So maybe you are correct. Maybe this is a completely arbitrary thing they've picked. That's a possibility. I simply do not know. However, I've heard from physicists, and they usually tend to pick models which they have some evidence for. So, for example, the reason we're picking relativity is because without relativity, our GPS communication would be off, for example, or the internet would be off if it's transmitted wirelessly over long enough, or radio waves in general. So that's why we pick relativity over anything else, even though relativity seems really funky and counterintuitive. But for astrophysics, I just simply do not know.
Also, you can't really get evidence for anything outside the observable universe, so I doubt that.
But you don't need from outside of the observable universe to make that call. Like, for example, you don't need to observe individual quarks to have evidence that quarks exist.
No, but like it could just have an edge, or like the laws of physics can differ locally, and maybe just
as I mentioned, you never have absolute proof for anything in science. Yeah. That's fine. Just because we can't see that far into the universe doesn't mean that the size of the universe doesn't affect us. Like, infinite universe would affect us differently than a finite universe. And as such, even though we see a limited piece of it, then...
Okay,
so for example, imagine the 1D creature, right? Imagine the 1D creature.
Mm-hmm.
Two possibilities. Either they live on a 2D sphere or in an infinite one-dimensional universe.
Mm-hmm.
Now, gravity, for example, doesn't have a limit for how far it affects things, right?
Yeah, but it still travels with the speed of light, so nothing that is
Doesn't
beyond...
matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. Nothing beyond the universe would ever reach it. However, the composition of the universe would still be different in the two universes. So if our 1D creature could only see this far in the sphere and could only see this far in the infinite universe, then the composition of the things it sees on the edge would still be different between the two universes, simply because of the matter interacting with it. So for example, with the Big Bang, okay, right here I am guessing a bit because as I mentioned, I don't know much about astrophysics, but the Big Bang would certainly behave differently if there was finite energy versus infinite energy. What if the universe expands because it's just infinite and everything is pulling on everything else? When there is no evidence to suggest anything about known science, I think scientists just pick a theory that follows previously known fact mathematically makes sense. I don't feel comfortable agreeing with you or disagreeing with you, Titan, because I do not know. So I would rather just say that I don't know, and I don't know. I would need to do more research on that. Supposedly, what does space-time behave nothing like in our models? I mean, it's possible. It has happened in the past where things turned out to not work at all like what we thought they would. Hell, graviton requires 5 dimensions.
Yep, Salem is correct. Also, like, but what if, like, okay, weird thingy, but like, what if the round is just so much bigger that, like, it can be...
You wanna know a fun fact? We do know the minimum size for a finite universe. So if the universe is finite, then we have a minimum size. We have a number for a minimum size. So that's already something. Even though we can't see the rest of the universe, we can tell the minimum size, and it wouldn't be the observable universe. It would actually go beyond.
Yeah, yeah. This is basically just the what you call them.
There is truth in the fact that there is truth in the fact that we are extremely restricted in our data. That is true. However, just because we are restricted in our data doesn't mean that it's impossible to extrapolate more about the world around us. So that would be a good example. Well, the quarks example actually was kind of great. When you have the quarks, they mostly only exist in pairs or in triples or in quantum mechanical bullshit that we don't want to get into, right?
Yeah.
But you don't need to separate them in order for you to create the theory of the quark. Instead, what you need to do is create a theory and see if the behavior you see is the same as if quarks existed. Now, this is way above my pay grade. I don't know how to create a theory which would behave differently if the universe was finite versus if it was infinite. However, I don't know if it's impossible either.
I just had this about quarks lecture yesterday. That like how they came to the conclusion of they existed and stuff like that, and we didn't get into the like very mathematics behind it because that's like way above bachelor's level, but the method was explained, and like I'm not sure I'm convinced, but the model works, so that's what matters. Yeah, I didn't make any sense, I'm guessing.
This time it kind of did make sense. Although I did have to focus less on my walk and more on you to get it, but in some sense at least.
Are you intentionally bi-flagging yourself?
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, whoops. Silly me. I actually have a trans joke in this video, which I think you'll like. It's a funny one.
Nice. Just accidentally made the buy flag.
That's not the first time it happened, by the way. I've made buy and pan flags so many times in my videos.
This just keep coming to you.
Yeah, they do keep coming. Oh, this animation will be fun. Time on, time off. We did a quick restart. Time. You just need to time on and time it off.
Yeah, he's time off today.
I'm gonna use it. Like as a at goodbyes or something.
Time on as a high and time off as a buy. But not the fun kind of buy, the boring. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
The boring.
Boring buy.
But yeah, I mean, I guess saying goodbye is like boring because then you just.
I
don't-
don't think you got the joke.
I got the joke. Don't worry, I got the joke. I'm just overthinking the joke. Can I see what, Salem? What am I supposed to see? Am I dumb? What am I supposed to see? That's a measurement the angle of the real axis, not actually measure the angle itself. Is just a live chat. Oh yeah, I don't see every single message, but like I think I see most of them, and you bolded up my name, so it drew my attention. But yeah. You have a question for me? You have a question for me? I mean, alright, shoot.
Damn it. I plugged my phone to be charging before the stream and I realized I plugged the one socket that doesn't actually have electricity in my office.
Sam, I'm just gonna say that if your question will be, can I breathe manually, then you're getting banned.
No, Lemon's more about algebra.
That's fair though.
You can blink manual though.
I bought a laptop today, by the way, because the last one broke. I might need to perform an autopsy on my old laptop to see what happened.
Whoa.
You knew that my laptop broke. Why are you surprised?
Are you gonna strip your laptop naked on stream?
I might actually. I do wanna start doing the autopsies of random broken things I have in my office because I have a bunch.
I didn't know your laptop broke.
Did I not mention that? I might have not mentioned that. Did I not
I don't
mention
think
that?
If you could just be being an expert in DivGeo or an expert in AlGeo, which one would you mean? I think that, like, I don't really know much either of them. but
Yeah, I didn't.
I don't know. Like basically whichever would be more useful for my future career, which is I'm not sure, but like because I'm not yet certain exactly what path I'm going to take. So yeah, whichever would be more useful in a later context. If you happen to know whichever is more useful for
Neither.
physical chemistry, neither. All right.
Neither, because they're both just mental illnesses. The thing is, there is a difference between how mathematicians, because Lemon is referring to like the mathematical aspect. There's a difference. Is geometry, right? There is a difference between how mathematicians do geometry and how physicists slash chemists, like the higher levels of abstraction ones, do geometry. Because you know,
Yeah, I mean-
when you're referring to a hole in topology, you're not talking about an actual hole. You're talking more like the topological definition of a hole. So it's way more abstract, way more general.
Yeah, I know, but like, even though wouldn't be like the most useful thing, if I could just be magically gifted with the knowledge, one of them would like still be possibly slightly more useful than the other because it's just like.
I don't think so. I think they both could be equally.
Mm.
It's hard to say. I mean, I guess I don't know.
Like my first intuition choice would be differential geometry because that's just because I see differential equations all the time in physics, so maybe that sounds more useful.
Make it. I finished pixel art. Or what kind of pixel art have you finished? But from math to the weird fact, we count them as if they were a thing. I can't think of my glasses and I'm using my phone. Good for you, Sebas. Good for you. You know what? Hey, I am never to stop a relationship between a person and an inanimate object. Why did can't make that joke? You said it. Hey, I'm just replying to what you said. She's not. She's not.
Yeah, but that is something make it sad at some point. I remember.
Oh, I did say that about Susie. I did.
Yeah, exactly.
It took me. For a second, I thought you were referring to my old misogynistic comments, but no, that was just. You know what? I am. No. You know what? I am done discussing my sexist future. No wait, fuck! I fucked up a joke. I was gonna say I am done. I am done discussing my sexist past. Let's talk about my sexist future.
That would have been so funny if you didn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
unfortunately.
think I was here. Like I would have remembered those, so I don't think I was here.
No, you
at those
weren't. That was like really early on. I had like 1 to 2 viewers on stream back during my sexist past. Yeah. Wanna see the art? Make it sure. Always.
Doesn't make you attract any woman though.
Attract what?
Woman.
Why would I? What's the point?
Well,
What's the point in attracting women? Yeah, sure.
You
That's something make it sad.
Need permissions on Discord. What do you mean need permissions on Discord? There's a button for verifying, then you have the art channel. Art channels there for the art, which includes pixel art. And yet all sexes are insects to me. Theo, even me?
I can proudly say that I was the first person who was sexist against her.
listen, I'm a giant sexist. I have loads of sex.
Well, are you sexist? Yes, very openly. Of course. Life's a sex, you gotta be the sexist. Meta irony! Meta irony, my beloved. Oh, Lemon, for making a meta ironic joke, you get a gold star. Or call it a Hodge Pro, whatever you want to call it. You get a
Nice.
gold star, yeah.
That's a good joke.
Damn it, these render times are taking such a long. Why did I add the volume?
I would like to make meta irony jokes to impress you, but I'm autistic. I don't even understand the first level of irony.
I don't.
Okay,
I
well,
don't think you
alright.
know.
So,
I don't think
unironically.
you answered
It was a
correct either.
joke.
No, I am always happy to
It
explain.
was not a
levels of
joke. It
irony.
was correct.
Was it a joke?
No, the joke was that I made a meta irony joke. That was a joke.
That wasn't meta irony.
I don't think you understand female
I
like,
tried.
that's the problem.
I tried.
Yeah, I can explain why that comment was meta irony if you want.
I know why it was meta. Like I've heard you explain meta irony like 3 times already. So
And so do you know why it was? So go on, explain why it was meta irony. Oh, the pixel art is lovely. I love the pixel art, Rib. That's really nice pixel art.
it's meta irony because it's you need context you need the context of some ironic stuff to understand the joke.
Close. The thing is, meta irony is not that you need context. It's just that it's the second level of irony, which
Many
yeah, a
layers.
consequence of it is that it requires information, but it's changing both the form and I forgot the other word. So basically, the original unironic one was the sentence "Life's a race, you have to be the racer." That's the unironic. Then the ironic one is "Life's a race, you need to be the racist," which puts the ironic spin. You know, the joke is that mean it ironically is meant to be as a typo from racer. Post-ironic would be flipping it on its head again, which means life's a race, you need to be the racist, except they actually mean it and their genuine advice is for you to be racist. However, meta-ironic would be life's a sex and you gotta be the sexist, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Unless you know the context, in which case you know it's meta-irony.
That's exactly what I said.
Well, no, that's like the property of meta-irony. That's not really where it comes from. Please look at Discord. I've already seen Rib. It's lovely pixel art. You made it. That's really impressive. The lab code is a bit short, which Ali is gonna make
What is it?
fun of me for having a short lab code, but whatever.
Oh, okay.
She does always make fun of me having it. Well, okay, well, I'm just saying my lab coat is kind of longer than hers, I think.
Isn't it just your short?
No, my lab coat.
And your lab coat is normal size?
No, I have a very long lab coat, thank you. Actually, in ancient Greece, having a short lab coat was a sign that you were really smart.
Comparing lab coat length.
Yeah.
That's why you have long. Yeah. Going to shower is comparing lab clothes.
Rib, I've already seen your image thrice. You really need to listen. I said it looks lovely.
Maybe somehow the stream got delayed like with a minute and they can just fast forward, but they don't like
Yeah.
they didn't notice because that it can be that there's a few seconds loading. It pauses for a few seconds to load and then it doesn't jump forward, and it actually does add up to like actual minutes if it happens often. That does happen to me. Like time to time I have to fast forward the stream to catch up.
So what I got from that is that we should play Terraria. I agree.
Where's Bev?
Or Balatro.
Oh, no, Balatro. No. My parents are getting divorced. Awesome face. How am I supposed to react? 2 Christmases! That's not bad. You always need to look for the positives, right? Now you will be able to witness me fighting the Skeletron and winning on the first try. Which always happens. I always fight the Skeletron and win on the first try.
Definitely.
Oh my god, I'm back.
Hi,
you
back,
always
I
come
make it!
first when you're with Skeletron.
I'm 100% real, my parents bought us no Christmases. I really thought you were joking. I'm so sorry, Sebas. I really am. Make it, guess what? I will not. I refuse to. You know what? No, Lemon, I'm gonna trust you actually. You know what? I take it back. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna trust you. What?
Chicken dicks.
Just like 2 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, Sebas.
Good luck with everything, Sebas. Just good luck navigating that situation.
Right. This should be proper night. I'm sorry, what? Gonna fly.
Oh my god, I just noticed. Why do I check my notifications so rarely? I just noticed that 2 years ago my favorite YouTuber gave a heart to my comment. Oh my god.
2 years ago, okay.
2 days ago.
2 days ago, or okay. For a second, I thought you said 2 years ago. My favorite YouTuber, and I was about to lose my. I was about to kick you. I'll be honest. I won't lie to you.
It happened 2 days ago. It happened 2 days ago. My
2 days ago,
favorite
I can
YouTuber
accept.
Hearted my comment, like,
Was it my kid?
duh.
That's why I was about to flip out.
Don't you heart every comment?
Not every, only the ones I like.
Like, I still have this, like, oh my god reaction. Like it's genuine. Like
I think you have too many reactions.
Timon's honest reaction.
You should be more unreactable. Be more like helium. It would help you.
no, I'm furious.
More noble.
You're too broke to be noble.
Damn it. I need to use the nurse more often.
I blinked. Did something happen in Terraria?
Yeah, I was just nothing. I was just sleeping. Then nothing happened. At least they're not
Yeah.
abusive. They're good parents, just not good for each other.
Right.
In that case, this actually might not be that bad. I mean, it's still not a great thing, but not much might change actually, which would be good.
Yeah, if they are like genuinely good parents, then it's like then you're lucky and you yeah.
Well, lucky is the stretch. Well, I mean, it's
Like
not terrible.
But no, like not on that part. Like obviously this is a difficult situation.
It's really
just,
easy to push you
like,
into a corner, time, and I do have to say.
It's just generally like someone who has good parents is a lucky person.
No, damn it.
My favorite YouTuber recently became a Minecraft YouTuber. Sorry for trauma dumping. Like,
Well, don't worry, the trauma dumping, it's fine.
no, like it. The message was sent after the Minecraft
but just in
YouTuber
case.
thing, like that. Like
Hey,
that's
there
the
is
that's the trauma.
there is solid possibility that I visited, what was it, 2 psychologists recently? So listen, I get it.
Yeah, and there's a 50% chance that you
I
have
got a helicopter's license.
Yes, exactly.
So yeah, it's... I get it. I went on a super secret government mission, basically recently. What day was it? Yesterday? 2 days ago? Something like that. And one day I'm gonna tell you all what I did, but not today, because so far it's secret.
Super secret government mission.
Secret.
For an hour, just ate after 19 hours of fasting. Funny enough, I was right there with you. Yesterday I didn't eat almost anything. And so today when I woke up, I was really hungry. Yesterday on stream, I also didn't eat anything because I was so tired, I just went to sleep. So today I woke up really hungry, so I went to the KFC. Never go to KFC hungry. That's my one piece of advice for all of you. Such a bad idea. I have... Okay, it's surprisingly cheap, but still, I have so much food.
You bought out the fucking KFC?
I don't like KFC. Katzpen, KFC is the cheapest option in my area. I don't have anything cheaper. Trust me, I've checked. Why is it a bad idea? Because I've got fucking... however many pieces of chicken, I've picked 5 large fries. 5 packs of large fries. They had like make... Because it was discounted if you got it this way.
Oh my god.
KFC squared.
You're a fucking kleptomaniac.
You're still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive. You kleptomaniac. Is that part of kleptomania?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It is not.
It's still something else, probably. Getting your fucking ass fatter. I'm not complaining.
Chick-fil-A was not good because they would want me to die for being gay. Fucking hell.
What?
Italian. By the way, Time in Italian is asking if you've been practicing your manual breathing while he was gone. They was gone.
Thanks.
They was gone.
Um,
Yeah, it gives
So-
hormones you're obligated. It's so healthy and good for the body. I've never been Chick-fil-A.
wait, is like Chick-fil-A a homophobic place or
It's
am I
American.
dumb?
That should answer your question. Okay, we have 400 of these, didn't we? Oh, wait. Oh, I have an idea.
Like, are
no.
like American fast food restaurants are they homophobic? Like,
I'd assume so.
I don't know.
They're
don't know, like-
American.
Fanboy Hooter is homophobic.
Is fanboy hooters a thing? I thought that was a myth created by liberal media.
is that a? I'm pretty sure that's a meme. Is that a thing?
Although I do believe that based on the meme, they also did a thing. Well, I may be wrong on that. I don't remember. No, fingers
Well,
crossed, am I right? But also, shouldn't get our hopes up.
You see, a place can be homophobic by homophobic people being there. That's how it works.
Good job
I'm explaining something to made it, so
to both you and
The CEO donated to anti-LGBT companies conversion therapy. Whoa,
Oh my
that's
God.
that's a high line actually.
yeah, okay, get the fuck away from that place. Yeah, agreed.
But okay,
And,
but hold
yeah.
on. If it tastes good though,
No, because then your money goes to the your money goes to the CEO.
yeah, but
then
I mean, I
goes
already
for
told
the-
you KFC is also morally grey. I still eat that.
Yeah, but if you do that as a queer person, you just shoot yourself in the foot. So then
Well, I mean, but how good is Chick-fil-A? All right, because I feel like I hate to be the devil's advocate here, but I mean, I feel like we should start there. How good are we talking?
no,
Because you know, shooting yourself in the foot isn't great, but I mean, how good is the sandwich? All right.
okay.
I don't remember what was the place.
wants to places, so they want to donate them to homophobic places.
Okay, let's walk. We need a chain. Well, we have the chain, don't we? There we go. I want the naughty for 4 days straight. First of all, that's awful. Don't do that. That's dangerous. Second of all, said it was 4 days straight, like straight. Yeah. Oh. When someone's like 2 minutes from doesn't. I'm still thinking about it.
Maybe Sebas, are you on Discord? Because like I haven't seen your name on Discord, but I feel like you're the kind of person who would have fun there.
You're kind of person to have fun on Discord.
That
Like,
sounds
I'll
like an
make-
insult, doesn't it?
No,
That
like
is
on,
an insult for sure.
on make its Discord server. I mean, it's like half of that place
That
is
is a bigger insult.
Damn. That was, that was
half of that place is just queer jokes.
Queer is certainly a way to fucking phrase it, yeah.
there we go. Who's this?
I would just say criminally down bad jokes. Would be more accurate.
Yeah, but I'm trying to avoid the criminally down bad jokes because I'm like sick of criminally
Maybe-
down bad people.
Maybe that's only in your peasants channels, I don't know. Except I don't know why I'm saying your peasant channel, since you're both not, both of you don't have to be in the peasant channels. You have access to the not peasant channels.
Half the reason I'm here because fucking Timon kept calling me a peasant.
I'm not allowed to join public Discord because they think that the pedophile will immediately kill me. Ah, I see.
Whoa, ew, that. This is not a public Discord server though. Like there's a public, like there's a type of Discord server that is like public. I don't think this is like, if you go by the strict definition of a public Discord server. or
You
by
you have a
Discord-
way to just argue completely normal points in a way that makes them seem illegal or dangerous, Diamond. Like the thing is, if there was a cure for cancer, I think you're the only person who wouldn't sell me on it. I feel like the more you'll be selling me on it, the less I would want to get the cure for cancer. I always like fighting the Skeletron with guns. This sucks. Or precisely that
So maybe
reason.
more than like one platform to run on.
What?
Have you tried adding more platforms to run on?
I could, but I have a flying carpet, so I don't really care for platforms that much. Oh my goodness! Piss off! You skulls. There we go, that's better. Hi, the nurse. Thank you. Ah. No, bad idea. Good. Does the bleeding not affect the bosses? Why am I doing the bleeding then? Why don't you tell me? The bleeding doesn't affect the bosses. Catherine, I blame you. You know Terraria.
You think I'm paying attention to the stream?
I don't care. I don't need this to make sense for me to blame you.
Oh my god, I'm not the one who
And
is
also
being
Timon.
blamed.
Just to be safe.
It's all Timon's fault.
I agree.
Why did I even say something?
This is so much easier if I just heal myself all the time with the nurse.
Why am I as tired that it was midnight?
You stupid.
The night's almost over and I can't kill this skull. I don't have the damage.
It doesn't time.
Like, not dying is not difficult if I just heal, but my goodness, I don't have enough damage to kill it. Get back here. Okay, this isn't bad. Isn't there good damage? That was also really risky. Chase me! There we go. Thousand, come on. Okay. Get back here! Fight me! Fight! Don't escape into space! I don't have range damage. Get back here! There we go. Oh my goodness, yes, finally. Die! This is unbelievable.
Dude,
Do I-
my.
Do I not have any stronger weapon?
That's so fucking sad.
What kind of weapon what kind of melee weapon does there exist that's pre-skeleton that is stronger than Blade of Grass? Or Volcano? Pointy Blood Butcher. What kind of melee weapon exists? I actually don't have a damage for them. Try the volcano. Terrorblade. I can't have the Terrorblade because for the Terrorblade I need to defeat the Skeletron.
You
Wait,
mean
no,
through
Terrorblade
melee
is the
or just
endgame one.
anything?
Nitrogen. Yeah. What?
You mean through melee or just like anything?
Well, yeah, melee has to have melee damage.
Melee. Okay.
If I didn't have to do melee, I would just take the mini shark and I would just whoop his ass. You don't technically need to find the skeleton, but I need to because I'm not fighting the wall of flesh with these fucking weapons. I could get a massive power boost.
Is Star Fury pre-fucking Skeletron?
Well, is Star Fury the stronger version or the weaker version? The weak
That's
from
the one
the
that
from the
shoots
clouds. I know, but there are two weapons that shoot stars. One of them is for clouds, the other one is endgame. The one from that shoots the one from clouds is pre-Skeletron because you just get it from clouds.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the cloud one.
That is
It's
pre-Skeletron.
bad, man. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Or like, you can look for enchanted sword too.
The most viable strategy in game. Look for the enchanted sword.
Yeah, but, I mean, maybe you can get it, you know. Or maybe you just waste your time.
Most definitely waste your time, but hey, there is a gamble.
You know. I mean, you love gambling, don't you?
Wishing for the
That
enchant.
doesn't work. Go for Star Fury.
I'm just gonna go up into the sky. Waiting for the stream. I'll probably
Is
be
it-
spamming my boyfriend
To
with
get
TikTok
gravity
video.
potion? I don't think so, no.
Oh, the gravity I guess I could actually.
You know, I'll make sky easy.
It would. I might get the gravity potion. But I also have a flying carpet, so this is an easy way to do it because I mean I can just.
Oh yeah, true.
It won't get me
You can just
all the
fucking
way,
fly up there.
but I mean.
Well, yeah. Like, once you get like 1 hour, like, you just fucking go around.
Okay.
Oh
yeah,
my god, I
that's all.
just realized it. I was sitting here like, okay, the stream will short and soon, and then I realized that, no, you promised a long one.
Yeah, I promise a long one. This is gonna be long. I don't really have anything else to do today. Shock, I know. Does it make sense you like Terraria? Could you try a Scratch version of it? It's crazy like Terraria, it has the bosses. I imagine it runs like shit, and that's nothing against the person who made it. I just can't really see Scratch holding up the complexity of Terraria all that well.
Yeah.
What do you need for a gravity potion? It was one of the wacky ones, wasn't it? Obsidian, endurance, gravity potion. You need Harpy's Feather, Blinkroot, Deathweed, Fire Blossom, Bottle Water. I should have most of these. I don't know if I have Fire Blossom. I have Fire
Harpies?
Blossom. Yeah, I have Harpy Feathers. This, then I don't remember, it was Water Leaf, and I know it was Blinkroot. Oh, Deathweed, not Water Leaf, yeah.
Deathweed, fire, Blinkroot.
Blinkroots. I definitely have Blinkroot. There we go. It's my Blinkroot. The dumbest way to look for anything in any game.
I'm not even sure what you're doing.
There's a potion which allows you to just flip-flop the world, like, upside down. And I'm
Turn
basically...
gravity the other way.
Yeah, and you can basically use it to fly. Normally, later on in the game, you get wings, and you can just fly basically however you want. But this is kind of a way to do that without the wings.
Yeah,
It is really dumb, yeah. Make how long you just stream for? Yeah, until I get tired.
So basically forever.
There we go. Found it. Let's see.
Do you have a, like a rough estimate?
No.
Right.
Yellow.
Okay, obviously no Star Fury.
No. But it's decent loot at least.
I don't care for
Usually.
it. Like, balloon gives me mana. Oh, found another one. There we go. Got it. That was
So-
surprisingly easy and painless.
Yeah. It's just a flipping stars.
Get cloud in the bottle. I can't really choose to get stuff. That's not really how it works.
Just find the item that gives you like stats. What's the issue? Should we look a bit lower?
No, this is the height.
What's the edge also? I mean, it can look very high now.
This is the small
yes, I
ward,
know.
so it's pretty short.
Oh yeah, true.
As you can see, the islands are practically in space.
Oh yeah.
I feel like Flappy Bird, except I take no fall damage, so I mean, Flappy Bird for idiots.
I'm painfully bad at Flappy Bird. Like I can't even get past the first obstacle.
Isn't it famously a difficult game? That the appeal of Flappy Bird.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have only 2 seconds of potion remaining. Whoops. Uh-oh.
Are you going to plummet to your death?
Yeah.
Yummy.
Fell gay down. Oh, I'm getting a cemetery here because I just keep dying. That's great. I did not make the iron skin potion. Oops. Need to go back. There we go. Let's hope this will be enough.
Do you have any of the spots for the enchanted sword on the map?
I don't think so. Oh, I will need the enchanted sword for the fancy one. What was the name of it? The one that the new sword. What's it called? The new endgame sword. You know. What's the name?
I truly do not.
Anyone remembers the name of the endgame sword? The most endgame weapon in game.
I played it fucking last time with fucking mods. I have no fucking clue what the end game is.
I played it last about a year ago. Seriously. I do. Zenith, thank you, Caspin.
Then if I was about to say you dickhead.
Bye, paper, bye, see ya. You don't please put the stuff on the shows. I hear how Cadman's profile picture like looks exactly how he sounds like. Like if images
right?
could make noises.
What do you mean put back stuff back on the shelf? Like working retail. Oh yeah. Like yeah, that's obviously like I was so confused. I thought that you meant like at home, so I don't like make a mess in my own room. But and I was like, why? But like yeah, that makes sense in the store. It's just common decency. It's just like yeah, the same reason you put stuff in the trash can and not just throw it. to
You
a
know what,
random
Timon?
place.
If it makes sense and it's obvious, then I'm still glad you mansplained it to us. Blood Moon is rising.
Part of this.
Fight for me, my NPCs. Fight for me. By the way, you know, 10 FPS, Scourge on max 30. That's impressive. No, I'm gonna get some chips. 'Cause I'm losing my mind.
Hungry?
KFC chips. There we go. I'm having Pantai, but this stream is ground me, thank you. I am glad to serve as the distraction. Apparently I'm good at that. I've gotten that from a lot of people, so hey. Glad to help, honestly. Actually have to take stuff from Gnome and put back on hangers. I see. Well, I don't usually go to the shops, so I'm glad I'm not making any messes for anyone.
You really get that a lot of people that you're good at this collection, like a lot. Like I know that you have gotten it from several people, but like a lot.
I consider several to be a lot. How many times, Timon, have people told you that you're a good distraction?
But I don't do live streams, so
Exactly, even one person is a lot. I'm gonna make a videos now. I was wondering if hyperspace fall on the configurator video to of everything. Am I being stupid? I'm seriously sleep deprived. That's not a stupid question. The Hilbert space video was different. However, the next quantum field theory video will require the background of the Hilbert spaces. Okay. Just finished.
so like the Koshi series as well.
Well, Kosh series was just there to explain the completeness, which means that you can basically have limits in the Hilbert space. That the
All
lowest
right.
info. Yeah. Now this will require a bit of math.
Also, make it. Did I tell you that the on your last video, the beginning animation in the intro, that was just like, okay, your animations are always just beautiful, but that was like peak, top tier, most beautiful thing I have ever seen. That in
You mean the
animation.
thumbnail? The thumbnail of
No.
the even previous quantity video as an intro?
Yeah, like it's just a thumbnail, but the way you got the thumbnail, you turned it into like movements, moved around, like then zoomed into an equation. Like that was like with the like colors and shapes and everything. That was just from a like both from an oh my god reference to the previous video kind of
So-
like way, and both from an artistic way. That was just peak. That was just
Saying
the best
your
animation you
AJZ
ever
plane
did
was
in your
pretty
entire life. Don't interrupt me when I'm glancing over. Make it grazing, same thing.
Grazing.
Grazing.
Is not the word either.
I don't think grazing is the right one there, actually.
Grazing. Damn. Being grazed.
Glaze like
You said grazed. You know grazed. Like the cow, you know?
no, not gazing, glazing like.
Cows,
That is
that's
not what I said
gazing is different than grazing, which is different than glazing. Those are three different words.
Yeah, I'm saying glazing with an L, not with an R, with an L.
Wait, pronounce grazing for me.
Grazing.
Because previously when you referred to a cow, you said gazing.
No, like I said gazing at first, and I thought, no, I meant glazing with an L, yeah. And then you guys started to say grazing.
Yeah, Marina, gazing like that.
Pharmamane is just as confused as I am.
I don't mean. Don't worry, there is no context. Oh, that's good, that makes
It's
sense.
just I was spending 2 minutes complimenting make it on a particular part of animation and explaining how much I loved it, and all make it took away from it is me mispronouncing one word.
No, that was Catman. I was just busy making an animation.
Yeah, maybe wasn't listening to.
Not even that amazing.
No, yeah, I heard. I told you, you're bad for my ego. Need to tone that stuff
I
out.
appreciate your support.
I do.
And he is very happy and like it tonight more.
This is going from 0 to 3. And then I need to... So if I subtract 3, all of them should be in a point. Yes, if I subtract 0, all of them should be outside. And if I go from 3 to 0... Oh, that's great. Okay,
Oh, that's
Done.
juicy.
not like that. And then what I need is going from 0 to 3. 0 means all of them out. 0 means all instances picked. Which means we need ID. Pick instance. Subtract. Oh, this is so annoying. Such annoying maths. An instant in the middle. Oh, there's a bunch of them. -1. Why -1?
Make it also, if that's something I don't like, you can count on me of saying that, like, I managed to bully you into changing one of your video titles. So, like, if I don't know something, don't like something about your videos, you'll know it.
Bully is a bold statement there.
Alright, fair. It's just, I don't know better. That was the shortest word I could find.
0, that's -1. 1, that's 0. So then, oh, piss, it's so annoying. If I want to switch a range from 0 to 1 to -1 to 3, how would I do it? -1 turns it into -1 to 0. Then to reach the 3
Times 4 and -1.
That's 4 -1. That's a good one. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I didn't think to just reverse the order. Now it should go from 0, which is all of them out, to 1, which is all of them in. Solid. Then next, what we need to do here. If we do 0, if we add ID as pick instance, then only one of them is picked. No idea bloody why, that's not how it should work at all, but hey, subtract. Okay, subtract 299. Should be all of them. Okay, 299. Solid. And then once again mix between 0 and 299. Like this. No, wait, 299 and 0 backwards. And now... Oh, why they start coming this late? Damn it. They should be coming sooner. Oh, it's because it's picking IDs backwards? Why?
I want you to come sooner.
I'll see what I can do. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Zero to 1, this works. This kinda... What else we increase it? 1 gives us this. Well, 0.9 is not moving them in any way. Only 0.5857. 0.56 only starts moving them. I don't know why. This should be 0 and 2.99. This should be... like this. This shouldn't do anything, yeah. 0.62 makes them appear, but they're not moving. That's because the instances which are moving aren't picked. Now why? At 0.9, this should kind of turn to A. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Make it. Do you still have your Patreon Minecraft server? Oh yeah, yesterday when I was on the trip, I actually thought about playing it because I saw your screenshots and I thought I would play it today.
It does exist.
Well, I
And
thought it's got sideways.
Timon loves playing it. For some reason.
I don't get the tone of your voice there, Catman, I'll be honest.
It's just whatever I do,
I've
Catman hates
expressed
it.
unliking server a lot. And Timon quite the opposite.
Like I'm there because my friends are there, and like it's basically whatever I do, Catman just decides to hate on it.
I'm letting you enjoy Minecraft. It's just I'm not enjoying it myself.
Am I mistaken of how this works? Let me appear like I am. That's bad. B0 and 1. Divided by 299, that gives us a range between 0 and 1, and at 0 will... Okay, that should be easier. This gives us a range between 0 and 1. At 0, which starts skipping first? Subtract from it this.
Tha arriving when Salem leaves is just saying something about the conservation laws of the universe.
Hi, the Saha. Track this. No, I got it backwards. Okay, that's good. This. Kind of worked.
It's been 4 hours already? Oh god.
Yeah, it has.
Time flies with make it.
It do be flying. Fuck. This makes the most sense, but it just doesn't. Oh, it did work now. It's just not aligned. Why the fuck is it not aligned? Doesn't make any kind of sense. Because they are appearing. Oh, this is awful. This is just bloody awful. Wait, there's an easy way to do it. I think. I get. The position will have to be here. We set the position there. We need it there. The same exact method. If this is greater than 0, that means we want you to appear. Nope, it just turned off. Okay, solid. Why did it just turn off? Why did you just turn off? This doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Don't just. If they start moving, that means this gives an output which is higher than 0. That's what it's checking for. If it's greater than 0, then value. This is an inverse. That's so dumb. Why is this an... You know what? I don't care. I don't even care at this point. Just... just there. It worked. Lovely. Great. Splendid. Fantastic. Back to Terraria.
Oh, that looks so cool.
I know. I'm actually surprisingly happy for this video, even though it's not like content filter or anything interesting, simply because it's a video about making animations with math. So all the animations are gonna look goddamn amazing. Because the point of
Didn't
the
you
video.
already make that video?
I did, and it performed terribly, and I'm doing it again because I don't listen. I don't learn. It's gonna perform terribly, I'm gonna be really upset, and I'm gonna do it again.
You're scared of like quote unquote running out of science, which is like I don't think it's possible, but like you're scared of like running out of science to explain. But like if you keep re-explaining everything, then you can go forever.
This isn't re-explaining, it's different. Back then, okay, the last animations video was... Actually, what animation was that about? Where's my phone? Give me a second, I need to get my phone for this to check. Ah, why is my phone on the other side? Emit. Okay. Okay. So, the last animations video, I don't even remember what it was about, let's see, because it's such a... Make It on YouTube. There. Oh, when I look up Make It, I'm the first one that pops up. How lovely.
Would be weird if you weren't.
Makita usually was. There's a company. Oh yeah, that was about waves. Like making animations of waves. And like grids and such. So they were just, waves, grids, vectors, matrices. That was last time. This time it's about the sphere of spheres, or ball of balls. Never seen orbs that sexy. Thank you, Theo. No, sir. Transgenders cannot be created or destroyed, only changed. The most important conservation law is you can put everything in a tin can. And you could trust Blender the kind of animation that you're doing. Not, I can't really say because, I mean, geometry nodes, I suppose. If you want to make the animations like I'm making them, I would suggest you look up geometry nodes. But the thing is, I don't really have that much good advice. It's just maths mostly, and that's it. Actually, I should switch it up. There we go. Blade of Grass would be my damage dealer for when the skeleton is not around, and the other one would be for when it is around. I love that you can't fast forward the Blood Moon, you just have to wait here the entire time. The most fun game possibly in existence.
Make it. I just don't understand that if you get your friends from like people who watch your videos, like they are naturally gonna be people who are like come here because they absolutely love what you do. So why are you like so shocked if we pump up your ego?
I'm not saying. I'm saying it's not good for me. That's what I'm saying. And I don't think it's good for me. I really don't. Funny enough, there are like... Okay, I love knowing people who don't know me through YouTube, simply because I fucking never tell them what I do. And I consider it hilarious. Because if you don't know what I do, my life will be so fucking confusing to you. I recently had a conversation with someone, they've mentioned chemistry, and I kind of went like, oh, chemistry, oh, organic chemistry. I don't know organic chemistry all that much, although I do love IUPAC. IUPAC is great. Also, and just a conversation went on, like, later on mentioned how benzene is my favorite molecule due to the conjugated pi system electron delocalization, and they were like, how the fuck do you know this? And I just mentioned, oh yeah, because it's part of my job. You know, just part of my job. Just know stuff like this. Long story.
Casually.
But it's so fucking funny. You don't understand how wild it sounds if you don't know what I do. If I like mention things as part of my job.
Like, I wouldn't ask why people know that benzene has a like delocalized electron system. I just assume that everyone knows that, and if someone turns out to not know that, I'm just like, okay, I don't need you in my life.
Okay.
The stream and Discord open on different screens is really another experience. Can the blood moon be over, please? I would really like to go back to finding Skelly. I can't even speed up because the bed doesn't work on Blood Moon. I love
I
how
was thinking we can look for like another island, but I guess there isn't anymore.
I love how my strategy for beating this boss is a bed and 3 women. That's basically my skeleton stuff.
Okay, now that
Sure.
A bed, 3 women, and various elixirs. That's how you beat bosses in games.
Now that I think about it, I think that if you'd ever give me like context clues of your job, but never what you actually do, I would probably guess that you work on some graphic stuff of a chemical factory, so you
Or
model
you
the
make bombs for the government.
Bombs for the government would be more likely because I don't mention that I make videos all that much. I do mention I make like animation and graphics, suppose, but I don't really mention. But
Yeah, exactly,
not often.
exactly.
Very not
That's
often.
why I would like, I don't know, the person who just makes the takes the like chemistry factory, there's like pressure and temperature and all this kind of jazz, and just meshes them together into
Technician,
nice
basically.
graphics, and yeah,
Like a technician of sorts.
yeah.
I suppose maybe that could have been it. But then again, the fact that the technician kind of falls apart once you realize that I go off on random tangents about from anything from benzene organic chemistry through quantum mechanics to just strict mathematics. I just go on random tangents in all of these. Well, in what fucking factory do I work? in
I mean,
in
you-
Yamaha's factory.
Like it can be some like research department that researches the like orbitals, and you don't actually have to know the like know it in depth as a technician, but you still have to know like some stuff about it. And while doing the school that like due to this place you had to learn some mathematics, and you were just like really good at it and took advanced classes like that would be my guess if I
just want to
didn't
say
know your
that
job.
no one here laughed at my Yamaha joke, and I'm just upset. Get it? Yamaha, that's the company that like makes fucking everything from musical instruments to like electronic
I was
stuff.
not
Yeah.
paying attention,
I-
honestly.
It's,
I know now that you explain it I understand it, but I didn't pick it up on it.
I get the Yamaha joke.
they motorcycles, pianos, just everything.
Yeah, I know this
Hilarious.
Yamaha, I just
The,
didn't pick up on it the first time.
the funniest jokes are the ones you need to explain. A chemistry degree, and to be understanding everything for anything.
Don't explain.
I don't know if there's a chemistry degree in the university. I mean, okay, Flame is my only point of view, and Flame is like, the Blood Moon fucking again? Second time in a row? I'm so
my
done.
God.
No, I'm going into the mines.
That's so bad.
I yearn for the mines, and I'm going there.
And you can't even AFK because you can't AFK in this fucking game.
Yeah,
It's so good.
I am done. Just finished. Baffled and in complete shock. Make it. Why aren't you going to university? Because universities don't have a generalized profile, like what? Where am I supposed to specialize in what?
I've already given you the something, but you didn't like it.
What was it? I don't remember.
Specialize in falling
The-
bad stat.
The free science course thingy where you can just pick up anything from a like any random scientific lecture. You can just take it, and then if
And
you're
what do you
having
major in there? Like, what's your degree in once you finish it?
Science, I guess, something. I don't know.
Are you certain that
don't
you'd
know.
get a degree after that, or are you guessing?
I'm certain.
Then what do you get a degree in?
What?
I think it's just called something like general sciences or something like.
I'm certain. I think it's just something. Yep.
But I mean, people get accepted to master's programs with that degree. So
But what kind of master program would I go for?
usually, like something that is like on the edge of something, like for example, biochemistry or biophysics or physical chemistry. Like these kind of masters really like this. Yeah. Some that just the in between stuff.
Life crystal tech nearby. Oh, this thing is useful. I was doing videos to get announcing for my chemistry exams. So, videos is relevant for my degree. I'm glad I could help them. Me and Flame, presumably, because Flame is kind of the reason why my chemistry videos provide any useful knowledge in the first place. There we go. What should I throw away? Snow. We use that and that. Yuck. Platinum ticked nearby. Not interested. I've
Did
watched.
you go mine for full inventory?
Yeah, because I'm not going to the mine to mine. I'm going to the mine because I don't want to stay outside during the blood moon. I'm tired of it.
Go make a fucking chest, dude. Or
I
go
have-
steal a chest.
I have a lot of chests. I just didn't bother to put anything away. Oh!
Fucking goober.
Don't call me a fucking goober.
You're a goober. Goofy gaffer.
Magic mirror! That's lovely, actually. That's great.
Oh my god.
Nice. Yeah, wait.
Bunker potion.
Yeah, that's also good. Threw these away. Platinum, flaming arrows. Might as well sell those. Why do I have 200 cloud? Where did I get that from?
Do you need recall even, like for anything?
Do I need what?
Recall potions,
Yeah, to sell them.
I guess.
Do you have good deals? Happiness. Ah, good enough. Okay. No, wait, no. We don't have good enough apparently.
Wait, happiness potions. So like basically drugs.
Well, no, not happiness potion, happiness score. I'm checking their happiness score because if NPCs are happy, they just... So it's not better.
I don't think they're happy in fucking platinum today.
Why? It's such lovely scenery. I'm gonna make them a room in the desert. And the gunmen will like that.
Go play
Yeah.
a fucking chest.
Well,
Go play that chest and story shit away.
I already did. No, I didn't place the chest, but I did
Just
throw
leave it
stuff away.
behind. Yeah.
I love the fact that I just have a single button to do that stuff. It's lovely. Gaming time. Yeah, I'm rendering in the background. I promise I'm walking.
He's always walking.
Always trying to, at least.
So many fucking stars.
Well,
So many stars everywhere.
yeah. Snow pants!
Are they
That's nice.
supposed to be rare? Kinda. Not really, but you know.
I mean, if you're flying through the entire world, then they kind of do appear a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'll get a third blood moon, I'm going to shrimp myself.
Rim?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Do you know what shrimp yourself means? Oh, you... I somehow forgot they are uncultured.
Rimping yourself?
Philosophy is just thinking about
Do I wanna
thinking,
be?
which sounds like a waste of time, because it is. Philosophy is just thinking about thinking, which sounds like a waste because it is. She's great. Fucking... you... There we go. In Germany, every degree costs the same as it's subsidized by the state. You only have to pay around 170% of the... I'm pretty certain that's in all of Europe. Pretty certain all of Europe has that. But I wouldn't know, I didn't go to university.
Yeah, that's probably right. It's only in America go to crippling debt to get education. Didn't put blurs on the other fucking side. The doors.
What?
They didn't block the other doors.
Yeah,
The
because
left
nothing
ones.
spawns there.
Can they not?
It doesn't.
It-
I don't know
oh,
if it. I don't know
yeah.
if it can't, but I know that it doesn't.
Okay.
Look at it. Nothing is there. Everything is on the right.
I guess it's because it's in view. They come from like off camera, no?
Probably. Kill the
They
eye,
don't
my
go for
minions.
fucking leaves.
No, we didn't kill the eye. There we go. Now we did. A storm blood moon. I am having so much fun.
Well, they ended now, no? It's all leaving.
When was the action behind the bill and they wonder why the country is going down the drain, lol. The only thing I like more than making fun of Americans is making fun of French Americans.
That's not real, you know.
French people? I agree. Liberal propaganda.
Reblox isn't real.
Yeah, it was just... Reblox is a lie invented by big mathematics to sell more mathematics.
Reblox is imaginary. Yeah, he's on a different axis, and yeah.
Yeah. Reblox is imaginary.
I swear, there's gonna be Blood
Yeah,
Moon
it's like
again.
the place
I'm...
goes away. Surely the game would do that to you.
What's your favorite game? Satisfactory. But I usually when I get into it, I get into it hard, so that's a bit of a tough one.
Yeah.
I don't like
You really like trains.
I do like trains Satisfactory. They are hot. I can't explain it, but they are. There is listen, I am not wrong on this one. They are, okay? I can't explain it, but they just are.
I'm not gonna argue where you're like sticking your dick.
I didn't mention seeing my dick. That's on you.
You call them hot. Like you didn't even call them beautiful or cool or whatever. You just straight up call them hot.
I'm a scientist. I am saying it objectively, not like. Not saying I'm attracted to them. I'm just stating the fact that they are hot. Minimalism was invented by Big Nothing to serve more or less.
It really does feel like that, though. Like
That's a good quote.
it's really.
Gotta say,
divine.
Meg is my favorite Terraria YouTuber. I know. Get that a lot.
I mean, I have nothing wrong with trains. I love getting railed.
Okay, now all we need to do is just take this down, put down the heart. Oh, there's a storm, of course there is. Oh, whatever, I'm impatient. Let's do it. Let's not time it. Yeah, I'm quitting. 3 blood moons in a row is enough.
God.
That's it. Okay.
The game is fucking. The game is pranking you.
Alright, then that's enough Terraria for the next 7 weeks.
Okay.
Next time from 0
How
to...
do we play then?
I don't know, but not Terraria. How am I supposed to create 100 numbers?
100 numbers.
It's not doable.
Name 100 women.
Impossible. They don't exist.
For a second, I thought about it. Like, could I actually do that? And I realized that absolutely not.
Yeah, because they don't exist.
That could contribute to it, I guess. But I mean, dragons don't exist either, and I could name dragons.
It reminds me how quickly can I name 100 Pokemon versus how quickly can I name 100 women. Yeah, that's kind of scenario.
Damn.
My favorite dragon is Zim from the Dragon Prince, and I still haven't seen season 7 yet. So
Oh,
no
Zim is
spoiler.
great. My goodness.
Hmm?
Zim
My
is
favorite dragon is dragging your balls in your face.
great. Why? This.
Flame, you're not wrong there.
Especially especially photo electron angular distribution shape sphere. It is, isn't it? It is indeed. And it was, how am I supposed to add numbers to it?
Why would that be?
I genuinely don't know how to add numbers to it. It doesn't make. Damn it.
Like I didn't
Dude.
hear you over Catman's sexual joke, but did you just say that you love Dragon Prince?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god, yes! Hell yeah.
How am I supposed to?
It is my favorite show ever, and don't ask if it's my favorite show, how I still haven't seen season 7 yet, but yeah.
I haven't seen season 5.
Mm.
I'm gonna do the video and email the PhD person Monday, and he hasn't replied yet. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Flame, what do you mean? Flame, You specifically said you weren't gonna send that video to anyone. I was working on that video with the assumption that you will not send it to any professors. If I knew that, I would have changed. Did I? Well, I mean, I did. It's not that I'm upset. It's more like you're gonna humiliate both of us. I don't know if the idea of a professor watching my video is kind of, it's not great.
Listen, watching videos is fine. Imagine if they're watching live streams.
that would be death. Yes, that would be death.
Okay, now I wanna become a professor just so bad. Just for this sole reason.
I mean, I imagine eventually Flame would be a professor who will be watching my live streams, so. A postdoc researcher who already did this PhD in the field already. Oh yeah, that is true, isn't it? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I did forget. I do have to say, the response to that video, the views were terrible, but the response to that video was probably the best out of all my videos. Because none of my videos so far have been this polished.
What do you mean by response?
Polish. You're Polish.
See, Timon, you're not the only one who gets these jokes.
I got the joke. I was just asking, like,
No, I mean, like, because you're always upset how people say you're hungry when you mention you're from Hungary. See? The
I'm
same
not
thing happens with...
upset, I'm just bored of them. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The same thing happens with Polish ones, yeah.
oh, so get the joke, like, as receive them, as not as
Yeah.
understand them. Yeah,
Yes.
alright. Well, yeah, that's why I don't make them, because I know how annoying it is. So, yeah, what do you mean a response?
Wait, what?
You said that the response of this video was the best. What do you mean?
Oh,
Response?
like everyone in the comments really liked it.
Ah,
Anyway, I mentioned it as a side thing and said it's intended as an introduction to some physical content for casual viewers. Okay, that's a bit of a face saver. Unless you think that the thumbnail's title affected the viewers most, considering how positive the comments were. Click me harder. How am I massive red arrow pointing the image saying actual electrons in huge text? Yeah, you see, I have some decency. I don't have much decency, but I have some decency. Oh, the most recent comment, by the way, is from Pix. Allow me to show you what I mean when I said that the response has been positive. This is funny. Yeah, go ahead, read this comment.
alright, waiting for it to appear on the. Alright. Just finish the video. I'm gonna.
You don't have to read it out loud.
Alright. Sums it up pretty well.
Yeah. Even the viewers think it needs more clickbait. But like, listen, it's a fine. I'm fine with making the videos more appealing, but I don't want to just plaster a big arrow on top, you know. I don't want to hate myself that much. 1, 2, there we go. 1.
I think this time a big red arrow saying actual electrons would have been justifiable, but if like but only if no other video of yours would have ever had big red arrows, which they don't. So works so far.
Then make this forgettable. Youch.
I don't know. I usually react to new Make It videos the way I react to like when I go to the cinema to a movie that I've been waiting for like a long time.
I mean, forgettable. I'm never forgetting what you did to me last night.
And see, that's why I hope that no professors ever stumble upon this channel without context. The charity live streams are really getting off topic sometimes.
Really corny.
Corny or horny? Both, honestly. Whatever.
Catman's contribution is just the 90% of the sexual jokes.
Yeah, I'm exaggerating, but I think I have a PTSD of seeing you spend no longer than 5 minutes after making 3 thumbnails. I don't like making thumbnails. It sucks. I prefer just taking the portions of the video that look nice. Okay, listen. No. There are some thumbnails which I think are perfect. Okay? They may not get a lot... Okay. The thing is, my best video I've ever made also has one of the best thumbnails I've ever made. Which is, in fact, all elementary particles explained. And that's like one of the best thumbnails I've ever made as well.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Oh yes.
It's straight to the point. It shows you like all of the parts. It was talking about all of them look colorful and bright. It's as good as can be. It has over 100,000 views. Damn.
This was the second video I watched from you.
Yeah, I remember the one that you mentioned. Seal the deal.
What?
Professor's gonna be mad because he sees the majorest art for 10 minutes of my academic yapping. I hope, yes. I mean, Flame, listen, that's on you. I don't know what to tell you, Flame. You knew what you were doing when you sent that email. That's on you.
Oh god, that's in the... Oh my... I didn't even realize that's in that video.
Yeah, there's also the Timon's
no.
Valentine's art there, if I'm not mistaken.
You could just,
no.
include the art that I spent a goddamn week on and include the finished version.
I told you I could include it in the video if you want. You said no. You're the one who said no.
When did I say no?
Oh, you want me to include it in the video?
The finished version of the...
Oh,
like,
the pretty one. Never mind. We were talking about two different things. The pre one. Yeah. Did I not include it in one of the videos? Wasn't there like a?
No.
At some point I
You
did.
did not. Like, for the 100th time, you did not.
First, I was excited initially about hearing that I'm good at presenting. I am curious to see what's gonna happen there, Flame. I'll be honest. Because first of all, the meta aside, the first 10 minutes of the video are me, okay? That's worse. Like your 10-minute long segment, I'm kind of chill with that. I feel like the professor would really like that. The first 10 minutes are me. That's not gonna be good. Oh boy. Oh no. Why do W and photons look like that? Well, it's because all of the quarks are all purple-ish, which in my canon, for some reason, is the color of the strong interaction. The leptons obviously start with yellow, but then they get greener with each generation. The neutrinos are just the leptons, except with the more focused down the middle to represent the fact that they're more like they only interact with the weak and gravity. All of the bosons don't have a shell to represent the fact that they're carrier particles. Photon is just a wave there, because obviously known for this. The gluon is just colorful because of color charge. The W and Z bosons above there, Z is the smaller boson, and Higgs is just yellow. What's he gonna do? Revoke my PhD offer? Okay, I don't think it's gonna revoke. Okay, I mean, it's not that bad. It's just there is a difference between career ending and just humiliating. Like, this isn't career ending. This is just humiliating. But I think it would be more... Okay, to be fair, you do have one excuse. You do have the excuse of, oh, I just wanted to work with that guy for science communication and it's his fault. So if you want to use that excuse, go for it. I'm fine with it. You could just blame me for not being able to animate stuff or something. The first minute, tell us and the rest. Of the video? I mean, the last 10 minutes of the flame, last 3 minutes of the flame segment are so goddamn advanced. Vibrational states are maddeningly advanced. I mean, truly. The thing is, thinking of were they that bad? The last... Oh, I mean, I'm saying advanced. I'm not saying bad. But the vibrational states are extremely advanced. I mean, the vibrational stuff made sense. Got the animation. I'm not saying it didn't make sense. I'm just saying it was advanced because it is. Consider the fact that, like, thinking of orbitals as quantum states, that's already like so far into quantum mechanics that most people, even those who are fairly interested in quantum mechanics, like casually learn quantum mechanics, even they wouldn't know about this, or rather not wouldn't know on the, wouldn't apply it this way to the electrons. And vibrational stuff is just level deeper, where you have a quantum state as of an orbital, and then you have the vibrational states. How do I make things glow like this in Blender? Add the volume. There's a shader called volume. You can show on stream. Okay, if I can show on stream, then I'm gonna screenshot and read this on stream, if you don't mind, because I just... Why is Rob... Oh, there we go. My final chemistry has been going extremely well so far, and I've been particularly enjoying more research heavy focus compared the previous years. I recently collaborated with a friend who runs a science education communication channel on YouTube to produce a video about some of the topics involved in my current research project. And many says in the introduction for videos to catch viewers, but here's a link instead to the second half under the online alias Flame. It's not bad. I do have to say, I'm glad you point out this picture second hand, because that would be... I hope the professor watches that and not the first one. Why the orbitals the Schrödinger equation spherical well? Wait, what's your question? Why are orbital solutions to the Schrödinger's equation in spherical well? I don't understand the why there. What do you mean by why? It kind of confuses me.
I just read through the just saw the phrasings and the words and like the everything in this letter, and I was like, okay, formal letter, but this is like some very, very fancy English. How does Sam know this fancy English? And then I realized that Flame is British, and that explains everything.
Wait, what do you mean fancy English? Wait, which part is fancy English?
This entire thing is just fancy English.
You know, it has fancy words like casual or more or runs.
No, but it also has words like alias or...
Like, I did as much as I could to make it seem like a very unserious thing. I'm glad then. I am glad. It should be unserious. When you calculate the size of a building, because... Schrödinger's building.
Made it. What do you mean my English? My English just is just some crack. It's just English on crack, but in like some really bad crack from a really shady dealer.
Like for tag, I fucking resins enjoyer, glowing chemicals enjoyer.
Yeah, but exactly, like just like when you have a crack pipe, just stuff some paprika next to the crack and that's how you get
Next to the
Hungarian
crack,
accent.
just spice the crack up with some paprika.
That's how you get Hungarian accent.
I suspected, honestly. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to create a function, by the way, a randomness function based on a seed. So we give it an index, we give it the lower boundary, the upper boundary, and we want it to create a random value. So f of oh my goodness, let's do IBL BU is equal to cosine of this x. Wait, no. There should be actually enough. The upper boundary. So we take this, translates between -1 and 1. There's no way a dude named that Italian map asked me what my other half nationality is. Multiply that by boundary upper. Minus boundary lower, and then plus boundary lower. Would this work? So for example, if we do a function of 0 from 2 to 5, then we get a 5. A 1 gives us... Oh my goodness, I am so good at what I do. Oh, look at that. I am phenomenal. I am just absolutely phenomenal.
That's some steaming hot math right there.
It really is. I did that all blind based on just in my head. I am good at what I do.
It's just a really dense sign, no?
Cosine.
Yes, it is.
Cosine, whatever.
Because it's meant to be a randomness function.
Oh, I see.
So
You can
basically,
pick a random point and it's fucking somewhere.
yeah, if you pick up a 5, then it's... So a 5 right here is different from 5.00001. Okay, it's not random enough. Yeah, I guess you can just chuck in more. You could just do, I don't know, 10.
Let's do more.
You could just do 10 to the fucking 100th power. There we go. And now 5.001 is
And-
completely different.
And now if you run at the whole value, it fucking crashes your PC.
I don't know if it will actually. There we go. It didn't. See, Desmos can handle this. That's simple.
It's on like 2 FPS if you like look around.
Oh god, you can play this and this and there we go, and it's bouncing. See, it works.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine amount of FPS.
Honestly, cheers to Desmos for running at all. We can lower this down to 10. It's fine. But it works. So what I was trying to do. This is a randomness function, which basically means you give it a number, and it turns it into a random number in between A and B.
Really extraordinary way to make a big blue rectangle.
I mean, it really is. especially since if you zoom in long enough, you need to zoom in quite a fair bit. But if you zoom in long enough, and you keep going, keep going, just a little bit more, just a tiny little bit. Hold on, I'm almost there, almost there.
It's one of those space filling curves, isn't it?
I mean, in a way, it's a very dumb space filling curve. There we go. See, it's just lines. It's just lines.
It's just lines.
And now we zoom out.
Okay, am I dumb or okay? The
Yes.
answer is yes, but like, how does this work?
Basically, it's a
fucking
cosine.
sine that's very dense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
That's
see
cosine.
that, but like,
It's very short wavelength.
is it all?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And because of that, it's just a very. It's very chaotic. Another the typical. Okay, a more common randomness function is 1 divided by x, because then the closer you are to the middle, like the more chaotic it gets,
Oh,
and near 0 it's
Actually,
yeah.
it's not very chaotic because it's fucking like
let me show you something.
if you multiply by pi, it's just gonna be like, you know.
You see
Probably
the
it's easy to say
derivative.
the same fucking points.
You can see the derivative, and no matter how far you zoom out, there will
Yeah,
always
it's
be lines
actually
going
by
forever.
Mm.
Cosine 1 divided by x. Cosine 1 divided by x is great. Just keep adding derivatives, and they always.
Yeah.
Okay, Desmos was gonna die if I keep adding derivatives, but you can keep adding derivatives, and it's always gonna have spikes in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Bulatro? Bulatro? Oh, it's a maybe.
Bulatro.
That is a maybe.
Hmm.
Desmos, Deadmos.
Or maybe satisfactory.
Factory. No, someone named Tori already pinged me on
Yeah.
Discord.
Mhm.
I'll explain. Okay, so right here. Poker game. Ah, you want me to play Balatro? Gambling, you say? Gambling. Well, I do need to defeat it on the
No.
highest stake.
Oh. Are you already at the gold stake?
I'm at the blue, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Okay.
Tend to be.
Highest as for highest for you. So,
Yeah. But I want to get the highest. That's the point. That's why I want to do this.
yeah, I want to be highest in the room.
I'm an idiot. How did I forget about this?
Now, will it ladder blender?
No, it won't. It's just LaTeX. I'm not gonna visualize this function actually in Blender, because I mean it's just that ain't it. I B. Oh, I did B H there. Oh, whatever. B H. It's easy fix. Let's go gambling. Ah, oh, damn it. I might. Can you show that, please? Show what? What do you want me to show?
And this is so cool to look at.
What do you mean?
Like this when you're like doing some like bigger, because like yeah, obviously you like spend hours on a few geometry nodes and like some small things, but when you have a bunch of things and you're putting them together, they are so good to see, and like they resemble what it will look like in a video, and just seeing it in like happening and coming together all together is just it's just so cool.
Yeah, there's reasons why time lapse is so appealing. All right, fine, we're doing this. You've convinced me. Fine.
Great background.
Well, if you wanna piss on there, you need to first fuck the storm. There we go. I think it's the blue, right? Yeah, it's the blue. Is Balatro free? No, it is not. What the worst financial decision I've ever made. And
Every game is technically free.
And this is the worst financial decision I've ever made, and I have bought almost 2 kilograms of sulfur. Sacrificial dagger isn't bad.
Speaking of computer wallpapers, Remco has my art as their computer wallpaper.
Cool.
I'm just proud of the fact that someone is using it.
I used to do actually semi-professionally PC backgrounds as well.
Oh.
Along still in the make it arc is just part of the story.
Is that why your background is so fucking cool?
No, I know. Oh, Roman is great. I need this voucher, which sucks because now I have no money. Piss!
Like, I'm the least surprised that you used to do this background thing. Is like it's something that fits the lore perfectly.
Fuck.
Makes sense.
Fuck. Is it? Oh, fuck. Kind of fuck. This could work. I need more jokers, but I won't have the money for it. Oh, that's such a good joker, damn it! Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck! This sucks, I won't have enough money.
I think you may be just losing.
Yeah, I think, and this, which sucks because this is a pretty good start.
Yeah.
As much as it pains me, I need to play this straight.
Yeah, that's sad.
It wasn't waste, it was sacrifice for the sulfur god.
Yeah.
Cannot be sold and destroyed, even with a ceremonial dagger? Damn it, that's useless. This isn't bad, $2. Yeah, might as well. Oh, sell value of 1. No, let's increase the sell value first. Hungry right now is numbers and joke. I mean, no, the thing is, banana. I like a banana. Yeah, sure. That's sale value of 2, not bad. Let's sacrifice it. There we go. It's 10. And I got a wall. Wall isn't too awful. I do have to say, it's not too bad. Since I have a 16 multiplier. Okay, this could work. Three fives, okay. Well, let's hope for something, for a pair. That'd be nice. Alright, didn't get a pair. So 3 5s, hope this will be enough. It was not. Damn it.
No.
But when you finish playing this.
I was-
But I'm rendering the background, what else am I supposed to do? 5 5. Okay, we can disregard the 5s. We can disregard these. And there we go. Full house.
No fool.
That's also a really good card. I shouldn't get it because I won't have the money. Piss.
So won't do anything for a while.
I know, but it's still a really good card. Would be a shame to throw it away. I'm not wasting money.
You're playing
for
this
it.
game fucking fast.
Yeah, I don't have time
yeah,
for
man.
just slow thinking. There's work to be done. No time to think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is not bad, but I need a voucher now. Fudge pecker. Fudge pecker! Fudge pecker! It's fine, I can alt speak as the buff. Well, and it would have been useless anyway right now. Let's try this. I might need to win this with straights.
Lame.
Jack, this way, Jack.
Your play is really mesmerizing.
I have 3 cards left. This isn't. Oh, this is good. There we go. Okay. Martin Battery is real money. I would go bankrupt. Damn it! We didn't get a single joke. I am. Okay, well, double or nothing right now. I'm doing a gambling. I'm doing a gambling moment.
Doing a gambling moment.
I am doing a gambling. Especially with this.
A person who, like a friend of mine to whom I sent your videos, just randomly texted me, how are your friends from Fanboyland?
How
That's-
does he know?
It's not enough.
How does he know that make it is Polish or what?
Ha 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 ha. I like how you got stuck on that time and that was really funny. Genuine laughter.
Oh yeah, no, this was the person who just found out, who just looked at Make It and figured out that they were Polish.
And fanboy. I don't blame them.
I mean, Polish and Fanboy are synonyms, so
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. I can feel it in my bones.
From
It's a Imagine Dragons reference.
I'm. Wait, I actually had a song that started playing in my head, but that was the score song. I feel it in my bones. The way I hit the lows every day is like a roller coaster.
I feel air getting warmer around me.
Is that
It's, Bev isn't here. It's not, let's find when Bev isn't here.
I'm trying to figure out which Imagine Dragon song it is, but the only song I
That's
Wait.
from fucking Yaron, you stupid.
Wait, you're saying you're trying to figure out which Imagine Dragon songs it is, but in what context?
like you said, the Feel It in My Bones is an Imagine Dragon context, and I feel like I would know
They have a
it.
song called
instantly.
fucking Bones!
Yeah, that was my guess. Listen, that was my guess. That was my guess. It's just that when I said it in myself that I feel it in my bones, the song that started playing is a song from the score, and yeah, and I can't figure out where in Bones there's this sentence. Probably
Where in
everywhere.
Bones is the- Okay.
Make it becomes a gambling addict. I'm not an addict. I'm not an addict. This is not bad.
Yeah,
You could
exactly.
quit it anytime, guys.
I can quit anytime. I
Don't
can
worry
quit
about
anytime we want. I can quit anytime we want. That's right. Base ships and multi halved. Okay, we don't care about that because we've got gaming jokers.
Gaming.
Gaming indeed. And J. Fucking hell. Oh, never mind. I just won with the first. Okay, never mind. I just won with a single card. I just won with a single
okay.
ace. Okay, never mind. No need to worry. I suppose I take that back.
Make it do your parents know that you're gay.
Wasn't I an orphan? Wasn't that the thing? I don't remember.
I tried.
I thought you mentioned I was an orphan. There we go. 938. Oh yeah, this can. I like the way this can walk. I like the way this can walk. Really, I really do.
You really do. Oh my god.
7. Yeah, I could do this actually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't matter. This should win me anyway. And there we go. An egg with a ceremonial dagger. That's nice. The book of hand would be great enough if I guess we can just sacrifice it to the dagger.
Bad
Anyway.
edge be getting consumed.
Director of orphanage. No gay. Oh, I didn't win it in a single try. That's not great. It's not great at all.
Oh.
Okay, but we're getting pretty good. Oh, that's also really good. Damn it, I need to start selling stuff. Yeah, I will. I will need to. Ice cream, I suppose. Yeah, counterpack wouldn't be bad. Gambling! Damn it! Gamble didn't do anything. And I even screamed gambling. What's the point? This might not be enough again. Kinda gets me worried. Because I might screw myself in a pretty major way here.
Not the first time you screw yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say that again. Rank, there we go. Let's go this way and hope for a pair. Well, I didn't get a pair now, did I? But I did get that flush, so not bad. Nice, well, I could have done eligible. Okay, every hand played 60. Soon it won't be worth it anymore. It doubles money. It's not bad. Two cards go left card into the right card, but I would prefer this. Because we don't really need money at the moment. 6,
Make it
7,
I-
8, 9.
I've read on the internet that some random child just asked their parents, like, are Mother Nature and Father Time the parents of God? And I just want you to confirm or deny this statement.
I cannot tell you more towards these things, right? Like, among deities, we value our privacy. Oh, I could have done double pair. Why am I going for this? A 4? That's pretty unlikely. Well, hey, that's the gamble, am I right? And the only thing I love, fuck, I lost the gamble. Fuck. Okay, well. Fuck.
No.
That's it for the stream. That's it. Over. Rage quit.
How could this be?
Okay, I'm gonna go. I need to work on some videos that I can work on stream on, and I suppose that'll be it. The animations take such a much longer time to render than I was expecting. Anyway, for now, I suppose that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day.